Let's jump to the war here, and today I thought I'd play some EU5. So, not a disaster campaign, well it might turn into one, we'll see. But I thought I'd just start from day one and just play through it. It's not a live stream, so I'm not going to get bogged down talking to chat, because that's what I do like to do during a live stream. And I thought today I'd play as Poland, which is the reverse of, of what I played during the live stream, which was the Teutonic Order. And yeah, we're going to play this one on very hard difficulty for the player, and very hard difficulty for the AI, which gives them bonuses, us penalties. Iron Man mode, let's jump in, and we'll see how we go. But yeah, if you like this kind of format, let me know, give me some feedback. If I make any mistakes, let me know if something I missed. Because yeah, I'm definitely not an expert, but I'm learning. Spent most of my time in this game so far playing Byzantine Empire, so I think I know them pretty well. But yeah, one thing I do know that is happening is that we're going to get called into a war against the Teutonic Order with Lithuania. Now, in my opinion, I don't think we should fight that war. So what I'm going to do is just immediately, I don't think Lithuania is a great ally to have, so I'm going to just break the alliance immediately here, so that we don't get called into it at all. And that way I'm only allied with Hungary. So, not involved with this. Yep, screw Lithuania, who cares? And I would like to fight the Teutonic Order, but I don't really want to fight Bohemia, because I know that they're going to get involved. See, by not... Oh, that's very loud. By not getting involved in this initial war, we could... Actually, maybe just a bit more. Still too loud. Go there. By not getting involved in this initial war, I could focus on my economy a little bit more to begin with, because this war, I think, is pretty devastating, and even if we won, it would... we wouldn't be getting, like, we wouldn't be able to dictate any terms because we're not the war leader. Basically, if I'm going to fight a war, I want to make sure that I get to determine what the outcome is at the end of the war, one way or another. And with Lithuania as being the war leader, too bad. Don't want to get involved. Religion is historically accurate. No, not doing it. I don't think, especially on very hard, I don't think that's the optimal thing to do. Who cares if Lithuania falls? We're not even the same religion as them. Let them die. Like, honestly, I got no problem being friends with the Teutons here. Alright, I will be rivaling... What about Volhynia? Because I want someone to conquer. Don't really want to pick a fight with Bohemia, but yeah, I think... You know what? Yeah, Volhynia. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay, cool. So we got another one of these. Let's improve relations with someone so that we can get an alliance. So actually, let me just see if there's any allies available to begin with. So if I go here, there's 13 potential allies. Yeah, I gotta say, those are not good options. I prefer to have an ally that's at least somewhat as strong as me. Maybe Brandenburg. I mean, they're not willing to, but I can... What's the chances of it? Minus 56, so the base minus 50. Desires land belonging to Poland. They don't want to be allies. Naples, maybe? 66, because of border distance and they're stronger than us, so that works against us. That's why these ones here want allies with us. Getting an alliance with Magdeburg could be okay. Because at least nestled within the Holy Roman Empire. Actually, let me have a look at their other allies. No one. Okay. Yeah, that might be... I don't expect that. Let me just check again with them. Yeah, I don't expect much out of it, but... I don't know. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe they'll help us out, or maybe not. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's get some government positions sorted. Alright. Okay, let's... It said that one of our lands was devastated. Yeah, let's fix that up. But I probably want these ones here actually fixing up our government. So stability and legitimacy would be good. So whoever's got the highest... We don't have any crown members. That would be better. But there's some pretty good guys in here. So I will hire them. It's only 8 gold. If you have a look here. So looking at this guy here with 84 skill. 27 years old. So let's see how much it increases this by. 0.2. It's not huge. It's better than nothing. And then this one here. So this one's better at this particular task, but this task is not going to last very long anyway. And then I'm going to want him to legitimize me. So because, I mean, our legitimacy starts off quite high, which is good. definitely want more stability. But we're going to have to... I usually give out a few privileges to the estates, especially because on this difficulty here we lose estate satisfaction straight away. So if we do that, we'll be able to tax our people more, especially the burghers and the peasants. Oh, hang on. Then just leave that in order. We don't tax the clergy. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is there. That's all fine. We could probably lower the fort maintenance since I've decided not to fight there. Okay, that looks fine. Let's have a look at our... Hang on. This got quiet again. Cool. Okay, then go to here. Ugh. Ugh. Looks like we got some work to do here, boys. Well, not as much as the Byzantines. Alright, looking at these here, let's just see how they are. Yeah, that's a bad one, but it's not that bad. It does cause decentralization, which I don't like. I have to have a look at our values. Alright, well, that's the only one that I don't like, and it's not terrible. But also the expense to try to get rid of it is very high. We're heavily decentralized, so maybe just leaning into it might be good, because at least that way we get loyalty of subjects plus 20. So getting a lot of subjects might be a way for us to go to begin with. I mean, we're not a huge state, so we don't necessarily need centralization right now. Very heavily in serfdom. I like that. I do like my serfs. We want communalism. Land is probably the way to go to begin with. I'd rather be offensive than defensive. Alright, cool. Alright, so with the nobles, yeah, there's one there that I would probably want to get rid of, but it's not worth waiting for that long before giving some of these other privileges. Because, yeah, getting extra satisfaction on them, that's definitely good. Help with our prestige as well. But also, there's various like benefits in here, like innovative. That would be really handy. I do not like this one here. Pacta Coventa. Makes the clergy power increased. Why the fuck would we do this one? That's terrible. Primacy of the nobles, getting us towards quality and discipline. Gives them a lot of power though. But discipline is very useful. I do like quality and we're heading that way anyway. Statues of... Look guys, I'm not going to be able to pronounce the names. Statues of N. So maximum tax for nobles. I don't really mind if they're reduced in taxes. Stability investment's good. Parliament request issue support it. I don't like that very much. Okay. Well, I don't really like any of the ones there. Definitely do not like this. This is not... Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't really like mercenaries. Unless I'm rich, which I'm not. Okay. I didn't like any of those. Alright, so let's have a look at the clergy. Make sure there's no bad ones in here. Alright, that seems fine. Okay, so we've got apostolic tax, improve relations with the Pope. No, I don't think that's worth anything there right now. Agenda impact for clergy could be good. Tolerance of the truth faith. It's only a little bit. Centralization could be good, but maybe later down the track. Nope. Clergy allowed to command. Could be good. Receives sponsorship military. Maybe. I'll think about that one. Then there's promote cultural unity. I do like that one. But it doesn't provide happiness, so maybe just don't worry about that right now. Reduce military obligations. Nope. This one here. Definitely go with that one. I want stability and I want communalism. Okay, then looking at the burghers, let's have a look here. So that's good. That looks good to me. That looks good. That looks good. And no, oh my god, that's bad. Okay, that's really bad. Max control minus 10%. That's fucking terrible. We need to get rid of that. Luckily, it doesn't cost that much stability to get rid of it, but it will make them really unhappy. So at the moment, yeah, that'll bring them down to like 10%. Ugh. Alright, if that's the case, let's get our communalism up and our stability up, and also try to help their estate satisfaction up as much as possible, so that when I take off this 40%, it doesn't send us into a civil war. Okay, now this one's over here. Free mobility of the common people. That is not my favorite, but it's okay. I don't really like free subjects. I like my serfs, but we'll see. Common militia. Love it. Definitely want to have that one. No labor on Sunday. Hate that. Want to get rid of it. Oh, how did I get... Okay. Then we've got invite country settlers. Those events can be okay, but reduce tax for peasants. I don't know about that. Yeah, I would basically want to get rid of 3 of those. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I mean, I like this one. Okay. Well, that is interesting. So we've got a bit of work to go over there. All right, let me have a look at the clergy again, see if there's anything else I might want. Nah, just leave that for the time being. All right, let's have a look in Krakow and see what we can do to make money. So obviously there's RGO. Yep. Do we have a lot of forts? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I've only got 2 castles. Okay. All right, let's head over here and just see what's going to make us the most amount of money. I'll worry about fine-tuning my economy later, but right now we just need some cash. So Spinners Guild, Tailors Guild's going to provide the most amount of money. It's probably not specialized here. Because, yeah, there's 4 different ways. Well, actually, only 3. This one is not going to count. So if we could put it in a wool region, we can go straight to there. That way I don't have to use the middleman. There's nothing wrong with doing that, though. Because, yeah, if we use cloth, we're not going to get production efficiency bonus, but we will with this, because that's not an RGO, but this one here is. I don't... Actually, is there any silk? No. No silk here, so don't worry about that one. But, yeah, that's definitely the highest amount of money. Do we have silver by any chance anywhere? Okay, we got... By the look of it, no silver. Got any gold? No. Hungary's got the gold. Okay, we're allied with them, so okay. Okay, well, we can always import the required resource. Then, yeah, I think Tailors Guild is the way to go. We'll get that going. And we should probably also build a sergeantry. Actually, we should build that first. No, it doesn't have to be built first. It just has to be built. Because we need to recruit just 1 regiment, 1 regular, so we can put the king in charge of it so we can get that extra 25% estate power. Alright, now, do we have any of these here? Well, we're going to make the fine cloth. I don't think we've got sugar. Saffron, I can have a look to see if there's any. Nope, we'll have to import it. Okay, if we have to import it, that's fine. Then we just have to build up our trade network with this. Actually, build it. Some of you guys gave some good advice. This is not affected by control, so you build it in areas where you've got really low control first. Leaving us to use this as our, like, industrial powerhouse. Also, hang on, before I do that, what market is this from? It's from the Krakow market. Let me have a look at this. Alright, the Krakow market... So Prague market's being a little bit competitive there. Okay, well, we'll just have to deal with that. It shouldn't spread over here too much, but we will see. Okay, it shouldn't come over here. This maybe needs some market protection or some market influence. We'll see how we go. Alright, and then what else should we spend our money on? I think that'll do for now. Then maybe just build up some RGOs around here. We've got lead. Let's... Actually, is any of these RGOs here... I don't think we've got access to fish. Nope. That place there does. Yeah. So they're okay. Because, yeah, it'd be good if we made everyone happy. Because that will help our control as well. There doesn't seem to be anything more we can do. There's furniture. Furniture, if we put that in a wood region, let me have a look. There's some wood. We're bound to have some wood, surely. Is that really the only one there? Ew. I need to annex these guys. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Warsaw. Of course we want to annex that. All right, so yeah. All right, let's have a look at this. So they are considered Mazovian. How's our cultural stuff here? So looking at culture, Silesian is considered accepted culture. So is Greater Polish, but our main culture is Lesser Polish. But I want to be the Greater Polish. I'm just wondering, actually, can we have a look here at subject actions? Annexation, if we just send a diplomat over there, that could be good. I'm just wondering if I should convert their culture first. Because they've only got 150, that's actually quite a lot of people. Let's see, they're mostly Mazovian. That will create a whole lot of liberty desire. But it's going to take a little while to get them ready for thing anyway. And having them convert to our culture first would be a good idea, I think. Especially if we're not fighting any wars right now. They will stop paying us any tribute, but whatever, that's fine. Let's do that. Alright, that way, hopefully they'll convert it. Actually, let me just check this. If I didn't make a mistake. Okay, good. Alright, good. Oh, they got some cores of ours. Yeah, we probably weren't going to get it in that war anyway. What we want to do then is maybe set up our own war so that we're the aggressor. But I really need to get Bohemia out of their alliance. Plus, having Hungary help us out would be better than having Lithuania help us out. Hungary is going to be a lot more powerful. Especially if we're going to get Brandenburg to... maybe they won't do it, but we'll see. Yeah, let's set up a spy network over here. Yep. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, that's... Diplomats could lower the spending to 0, which will save us a little bit of money. Because, yeah, I just want to spend some money in investing our stuff here. Should I just go, like, ham on minting? No, we don't have that much coming in, so this is fine. It would be close to being target of international organization. That shouldn't be a problem. I didn't decide that. Right, yeah, we're pretty close to getting a personal union. If we're the junior partner, so that's not ideal. This guy needs to get a proper heir. Because he's got 2 women. 2 little girls. Another one's having little girls. But they can't be king. If it was up to me, I'd make them king. I mean, I'm not sexist. Oh my god, Legend's sexist. Oh my god, Legend's woke. I just don't want a personal union with Hungary. Yeah, there's nothing here that we need to worry about, right? Just let that play out. Not gaining any diplomats, but that's fine. Yeah, screw you, Lithuania. I mean, they're not even this... Like, why are we even allied to them? I'm sure there's some historical precedents. You know what it is? I think it was like... Poland was pissed because Teutonic Order took this territory. It's like, fuck it. Even though Poland called in the Teutonic Order to deal with Lithuania, they ended up allying with Lithuania against Teutonic Order. And it, of course, historically, essentially became one country and took out the Teutonic Order for the most part. Oh, look at that. You got to go around me. You can't go through me now. Thing is as well, if the Teutonic Order grabs a whole bunch of territory... Look, the worst... There's a number of things that could happen here. They might win and just tell them to convert to Catholicism. Fine by me. Like, why am I standing in the way of that? I mean, don't get me wrong. I want that territory. But, yeah, we'll find another way. We weren't going to get it this way. I think we can speed that up a little bit. Alright, that's good. Alright, now you're off to be improving legitimacy. Yeah, strengthen the government, please. Legitimacy is good. That gives us more crown power. Although, that amounts... Yeah, it's not very much. I gotta take some away from the... Did I buy 2 of these? I may have. That's fine, actually. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I didn't mean to do 2, but that's fine. Okay, invite German settlers. Having more population in Calais. Yeah, I see, that's fine. If we accept this agreement, the following effects will happen. change succession law to union of crown succession. So this causes... It's a type of succession law used by countries which have special agreements with another monarchy in case of death of one ruler of either country. Sorry. In case of death of one ruler with either country without a legitimate male heir, the other ruler will inherit the throne of the former. See, that benefits them a hell of a lot more than me. So our wife is 28 years old. There's still a chance she could have a son. So if that ends up happening, then we essentially play as him, but I'll be the junior partner. Unless we could somehow become more powerful than them, which is unlikely. So that's the historical option. I'm just wondering if maybe this would be better, because... Let's have a look at our current succession law. Semi-Salic law. Type of succession law of a monarchy in which the ruler is the oldest male child of the previous ruler. Female children can never inherit, but can transfer the right to the throne to their sons. Interesting. If she could get married, like obviously not right now, she might have a son, and that could be our heir. So no. I may end up regretting that. They'll take them 50 years to get over it. Man, Legend, you're just not following through with your agreements. These agreements suck. I didn't sign this deal. Oh, we got another fort over here. Okay. It's good. Because it's a city, we actually can build two things at once, which is what they're doing. We've also got this one here. So we're currently on religious teachings. I don't think it's worth shifting anything for that. Because, yeah, our king's only 27 years old. He's not likely to... Oh, then again, the Black Death is coming soon. We'll see what we can do. I have to leave a little bit of money in the bank just in case... Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we're not undead. Just in case shit hits the fan and something causes a problem. Just checking to see if they are... Yes, they are. They are assimilating their pops into their culture. That's exactly what they wanted. And that is going to be lesser Polish. That's exactly what we want. Looking at 7740, how many are they converting each month at the moment? Fair amount. Good. If that gets above 50%, great. There'll still be a call one way or another. But we've got a fair while before we'll be able to annex them. There's also... We need to improve opinions with them, but maybe just chill for now. Alright, with the burgers, we're not making that much taxes from them. Let's lower their taxes slightly here and there just to get this up. So we can prepare to get rid of that really bad privilege for them. Yeah, look, Novi Fori, that is just absolutely awful. We got to get rid of that. That's probably one of the worst ones I've seen. Okay, we've built the sergeantry. Let's recruit a unit of Streltsies or something. So we need to recruit a regular. The smallest, whichever unit is going to have the least amount of upkeep, essentially. Armored Horsemen actually could be a good choice just for speed. I mean, we're playing as Poland. So these ones here, movement speed is 2.5. Their movement speed is 2.5. Isn't their movement speed 2? No, it's 2. So they're 25% faster. Byzantine cataphracts are even faster than that, but we don't have access to them. Just having a look at the difference. So yeah, Armored Horsemen, they definitely come with a higher price. And I think if we're just using these to like go and like siege really quickly, that might be ideal. Or even to like chase down units. So the upkeep cost on that, that's negligible. Okay, let's go with, let me have a look at the archers. Yeah, these are definitely cheaper. But I'll just rely on my levies with that stuff. Yeah, let's go with horsemen. Just regular shit horsemen will do. Y0. Oh, of course, I need some manpower first. We're going to have to wait for that to keep... Oh my god. Alright, well that's going to take a moment. Alright, then having some extra diplomats seems like a good idea. Actually, let me just have a look at the tree for Poland. Let's see what are our options. Because yeah, well, we do want diplomats. What are some other options that we might want even more? I like both of those. Yeah, definitely the monthly diplomats would be a good choice there. Oh, we're going to go loud again? Okay, drop that down just a bit. So these guys here, we might be able to annex them just like now if we really want to, but it will impact negatively on their relations. Because these guys here are already lesser Polish. I'll need to actually spend some diplomatic spending if we want to get this under control. I'll have to spend a fair bit actually. Because we're going to need a diplomat in order to set up the casus belli against Poland. It looks like the war is over. What did they ask for? Doesn't look like they got any territory. I don't know. So you're annexing... Oh god, they're going ham on the annexations. 3 simultaneously. Jeez, that'll make them all really angry, but whatever. Yeah, you got truce with Poland until 1345. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this, but they didn't gain any territory. So, slightly stronger than them. Yeah, the problem is Bohemia. Alright, yeah, keep that going. And then I'll need to send the diplomat here so I can annex that area. Don't need to get the relation up too much. Isn't our army tradition not very high to begin with? So losing 0.9, it's like, who cares? Oh no! Okay, but what's the problem there? No laborers employed. Okay. So have a look at this. It is using wool and has a tiny bit of efficiency, but it would be more efficient elsewhere. But we're making a good amount of profit. Okay, so from my understanding as well is that the tax income that you get is actually based off this. So this 4.77, I believe that is added to the tax base, and then our portion of that tax base is based on the tax rate on these guys here, which is low, and also depends on their power. So that's fine. Okay, if we build another one, how's our supplies being met? Not yet. Okay, building another one, because we should have plenty of wool. That shouldn't be a problem. You got sheep in Poland, right? Yeah, no problem. All right, let's upgrade that. Okay, and did we increase our capacity over here? Yep. Yep, do another one. And let's have a look at our market, actually, and see what we're trading. So, whereas Prague is sending jewelry to Krakow, I don't know. I think we're actually still getting a profit off the trade, because from my understanding is that you get a portion of the money based on the difference from the purchase price and the sell price, even if you're importing. It's just, I think it's better to export. Then there's from Krakow we're sending to Lubeck. We're sending a bunch of silver out. We don't have any silver mines, do we? How are we getting the silver? Unless somebody is selling the silver to us. That could be happening. Then we've got loads of salt, and we're sending that to Prague at a not much of a profit. And then we're importing from Pest fish. Alright, but that's fine. We could just use more of that, I guess. Because, I mean, it's not a huge amount of money each trade. And we've got to keep in mind that each of these does have an upkeep cost. But it's still at 0.15, so we should be making some profit from that. Masonry. Alright, well, surely we got stone somewhere. Or clay. We do, we got it right here as well. So that means it'll be quite efficient. Yeah, that should be plus 10%. Yeah, okay, good. Let me just see if there is any stone as well. So if I come over here and I go stone. Yeah, there's some stone over here. But okay, hang on. Because yeah, you can build the mason in regions that are not a town. But we'll make more money if we just put it in the capital for the time being, so I'll do that. I mean, we got the clay there. And clay is not in demand? No, we're good. It's not even worth upgrading that, it's not that much. So this one here, 1.12. Oh shit, I should probably do something about that money. Ugh. Influenza. That shouldn't take too long to... Ah, crap. Alright, get you to restore that quickly before it becomes a problem. Alright, well, let's just see what ends up happening with that. Yep. Okay, we could lower this again now, I think. Yeah, that should be good. The Teutonic response was cold at best. Faced with the verdict at hand, they have decided the best course of action was to not cave into the just judgment of the Papal Commission. Instead, they've decided to bother the Holy Father with an appeal. What a waste of time. Why do we lose prestige for that? Okay, fine. Well, I wonder if we're going to get a Casus Belli on them. I don't need to do this in the first place. But what could be good... Yeah, let's have a look here. Oh, man. I should have realized that, considering I actually played as the Teutons. It's a 15-year one as well. Okay, what we should do then... We can still make use of this. We just need to... tell... where are you? Sabotage their reputation with Bohemia. Maybe they won't like each other as much. And if they don't like each other as much, just hear a little bit of beeping there. It's just aircon adjusting. If they don't like each other as much, maybe they won't join each other's war. I don't know, we'll just have to see. Alright, then back to legitimacy for you. Big smile on his face. Fucking get us on, you bastard. That doesn't matter. Alright, so... It might be good to actually leave the spy network there, because the larger the spy network, it speeds up our sieges by a little bit. Which is not a huge deal. But I don't really have that much to do with my diplomats at the moment. This one is not yet ready to go. We've got 15 years to press this claim. Now, if I was to press the claim at the moment, Bohemia does... Yeah, they do show up. No, don't do that. And we're considered about the same strength, slightly stronger, because we got Hungary, which will not show up. Unless we do this. Magdeburg won't show up. Why not? Their reasons are lax border, target opinion. Hungary can be called to war. So do they have to be brought in? I'm actually not sure here. Because I'm assuming if this is considered equal, Hungary must be showing up. Yeah, it's I don't know. Because it's got more negatives than positives. I don't know. I do not know. Just have to wait and see. I wasn't going to do it right away because I want to see if I can get another ally first, which... let's see. Well, I don't imagine that Lithuania would want to be my ally again. Let me have a look. So, alliance, they... Ooh, look at that. Ugh. Negative opinion. Lithuania desires land belonging to Poland. Well, that's not happening. Just wondering, should I get rid of this now? Since we've already got the Casus Belli, it's going to last us a long time. I need to prepare. Prepare for dealing with Bohemia. What if we made ourselves really friendly with Bohemia? Hang on, let me have a look at this again. Because I really don't want them to get involved. So they will accept, but only just. Because... Okay. Alright. I'll improve relations with Bohemia. And hopefully we'll be able to make them like us enough that they won't get involved. Because I could probably beat the Teutonic Order by myself. Art is pretty important. And this is going down where this is... And we do need that to go up. It's only 5%. Just oh, that's the nobles. Alright, just do it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm working on it. So, with clay, yeah, our supply is way higher than demand, so we can build this up a bit more if we want to. I just need to get some cash together. We've got a little bit of inflation now. Let's actually start lowering it. Yep, build it up. Get another one going. And there's all my money, so it might be best if we end up fighting them. Alright, just take that. No, I might want to sabotage the reputation again. Let me just see. I want to see what their relation is with the Teutonic Order. I can't remember how to do this. So I never really bother with it. How do I find out how much they like the Teutons? What if I... Yeah, I don't know. Because I know that we won't be able to do this right away. Well, for one thing, we don't have enough diplomats. But I'm not sure how long it takes for that sabotaged reputation to occur. King's reputation is tarnished. Embrace the reputation, or... You have 2 antagonism sent towards us a Krakow is fine. Well, we just don't have any silver or gold, so it is what it is. Alright, so that finished building. So it'd be great to get some more of that. Alright, I'm going to lower the cost of court a bit. Not too much though. What's this? Oh, oh. Okay. Well, that just means you get married again, I guess. My wife, she is dead. Alright, oh. What is going on here? Why can I not decide to do anything? What's going on? Blocked from marriage? Really? Oh. Whoa. For 2 years. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you better not fucking die. Alright, let's hope this parliament here is good. Alright, bolster the government for a bit of legitimacy. Okay, let me just have a look here at the cabinet and see what type. Oh, sorry, this one here. So, state parliament type. Okay, that's good. Expand the gravel network can be good for centralization, but we're heavily decentralized. Let's just worry about that. Leave that as it is for now. Increase size of subjects. Sorry, increase size of neighbors. Kingdom of Pole. Oh no, they. Okay, I don't care about either of those. Sponsor trade expedition. Move towards plutocracy, which will not move it towards plutocracy. Sponsor a cathedral. Nah. We want whatever's definitely going to succeed. So the nobles is definitely going to work. So that'll give us 5 diplomats. That could be quite handy. That's the one I was talking about in that exploit video for the diplomats. So if we set up the exploit, we could really get that going with this one. But I'm not going to. That is also good. But yeah, it's good when you've got somewhat disloyal vassals, which we don't have. I just got the one. So if we go with this one here, that gives me a few extra diplomats to throw around. And we're guaranteed to succeed on that really easily. So just keep it safe. Support for land focus. Yeah, losing naval tradition right now, who cares? I don't think we have any, because we don't have any fleet. Oh shit, that's 100%. Maybe I should have done something before. Oh, we could just do that one again. Jeez. Okay, so if that's the case, we could get additional taxes. Yeah, but you gotta drop from the estate. Fabricate Cassis Belly now. Let's have a look at our laws. See if there's anything in here that is really bad. So censorship, same religion, monogamous marriage. That's fine. Noble levies. Let me have a look at this one. Yes, that is fine. Administrative laws, feudal administration. That would be better. Because, yeah, 5% food production is not a big deal. We're already, like, full aristocracy. I mean, we do want to draw away from that, but it's so heavily gone towards it. That's bad. Probably not worth worrying about right now. So that's that one by tradition. Yep, that is fine. Leave it to tradition. It's legal called civil law. Yep, we'll leave that as it is. Aristocratic court. What? Ooh, itinerant court. I do like that one because proximity costs through land will be very handy for us. Rural parliaments, we don't have to actually do it. Causes decentralization, which is fine if we're going to lean into it right now. So that's the one to beat. Because yeah, it could actually be good every now and again to actually move our capital between Warsaw and Krakow. It doesn't destroy the special buildings, right? I have no idea. Never done it. Never changed the capital that way. Okay, so open borders, that's fine. Martial society, fine. Religious teachings, fine. Court language. Yes, that's fine. Leave that as it is. Let's see. Nobility control mining operation. If we were to switch this over to the burghers and make them happier, I do like plutocracy. And it's not going to make them any more powerful. Monthly progress to aristocracy. Yeah, we want to get... Actually, I like traditional economy. Yeah, this one here, probably not as good as that other one, but that is definitely something I could consider changing. And then there's the state laws, which is traditional distribution. Oh, okay, here we go. This is what we want. We want favor the ruler, not traditional distribution. We lose crown power with that. It does give us monthly legitimacy. Whereas if we go with this, all of the estates will be unhappy with us by 5%. We need to fix up other things before we do that one. Okay, so that means... Was it? Yeah, we want to... Which one was it again? Oh, itinerant court. That's it. That's the one we want to switch to. All right. Excuse me. All right, so we'll go with... Ask for law change... Which one is it again? Yeah. Because that move capital cost would be good. I mean, it will make us a little bit more decentralized, but that's okay. Alright, let's do that. Done deal. And then it's 50%, and we'll just go again on land. Extra 5 points. That's good, because that just reduces the problem with the land. Proximity cost. Alright, that looks fine. Definitely do not give tax exemptions out. Alright, that should be... we shouldn't have to worry about anything more there. Now, another thing is that improving our control should help us to get more levies. How did that happen? Alright, well, I now have a union with Halich, which doesn't mean they're my ally. I don't know how that happened. We need to improve opinion with them. I need some diplomats right now, so just go ham on that. All right, so we just got. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Maybe that we already had like a royal marriage with them. I don't know. Okay, so getting towards stability, investment, and monthly religious influence could be good. Diplomatic capacity probably not critical. That is also good, but not critical right now. Not critical right now. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. Good. Keep going. Because, yeah, if he dies and we're in negative relations, then that is bad. Yeah, we can't have an alliance with them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. So I need to improve opinion before he dies. Luckily, he's not old, so it's fine. He is in mourning, so that doesn't help his life expectancy, but it should still be fine. Should I be getting rid of this? No, just keep it there. Just keep it there for now. Okay, we're making jack shit money. Oh my god, again? Oh, this time it's small pot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. See ya. Should probably build a hospital if I had any money. Oh, hang on. We need to, where is it? There it is. Do that again. Alright, so we are losing how many people here? So we're losing about 1,000 here a month. Ugh. 2 plagues already. This is bad luck. What are you going to do? I would say I could have built a hospital, but it doesn't provide that much resistance. It will increase his lifespan, though. Ah, speaking of which, this has nothing to do with it, actually. We should recruit a regular. So yeah, just get a regular horseman. I don't have enough money, right? Cool. Alright, we just got a whole bunch of diplomats, so we definitely don't need that anymore. Alright, so over here, good, we should be able to start the annexation. Yep. It will take 5 years, though. Unless there's something you can do. You can seize territory. It'll cost us more diplomatic, like... Hang on, how many territories do they have? Quite a few. Because, like, every territory that we take from them will actually make the annexation take less time. And it will only give them some liberty desire, which that's no big deal. So 20 on them will be fine. And if we have a look at this region here, lesser Polish, Catholic, it'll just immediately be a full core. And what's the resource there? Sturdy grains? Beeswax? Won't be able to take the capital there. Look, lots of sturdy grains. If I just seize it. It looks like they're trying to recover that one there, so it's fine though. Yeah, just thinking if we seize it, because otherwise 5 years. And you know what you can do actually? You can start annexing them. This is what we'll do. Start annexing them now. Right. Need to keep that going maybe a little bit longer. And then as we're annexing them, we'll seize territory. As long as I keep this above 50, it'll keep going. And what it'll do then, we'll accumulate more annexation progress, but it will make it cost less to take, so, thereby getting it done quicker. Although, as they get smaller, we should be able to annex them quicker anyway, so we'll get actually more progress. It doesn't matter, just get that started. Then we still got 3 more to send off. What about you? Because you need to be annexed at some point. Get that going. Already done that over there. And this one here will need to be annexed as well at some point. Also lesser Polish. Okay. Why don't we seize... Look at this one here is a tiny one. So what's going on here? Not looking after your lands. Sand. I don't imagine that'd be worth a hell of a lot. We can't seize that one. Iron could be good to seize. Or to annex them. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna seize your words. I'm gonna seize the territory because I got a whole bunch of diplomats free, sort of. So I'll just take that. This one here will be... Yeah, it's fine. And it says starving province, but it'll be fine. But we'll need you to go and recover there, because they weren't doing it. That'll only take a couple of months. Alright. Oh, hang on, we're not done yet. What about you? Wait, I didn't check the region itself, though. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, then this one here. This one is Mazovian. So they are loyal. Guess what? You are going to be... lesser Polish. Alright, cool. Oh, they're quite large, those ones. Oh, good. Now they can start... Oh, they're multiple provinces as well. Ugh. Ah, whatever. Figure it out later. Alright, so Lodz became a full core. That's great. Yep. No, I can't do the exploit. Probably could have, but I can't do it now. Well, I'm not going to. Do we want to do this? For Diplos... Good, that's got fixed up pretty quickly. Defending our rival. What the fuck does that mean? Who's your rival? Oh. Well... I don't know. I can't really do anything about that. I could join this? I don't... Okay. I don't know why I would. Alright, do we have any money? Not really. Alright, hang on, let's look at this. Alright, got another diplomat, so let's seize a little bit of territory here. So if we have a look at this, it says here the amount needed 166.66. So if I seize a territory, this should speed it up by, hang on, it says here at the moment, 1st of February 1345. So if I go, see, actually, siphon income, no, it's not much. Seize, doesn't make any difference, just seize this one, it's all rural, so it's fine. And then we have a look at this. Yeah, we shaved off 1 month with that. No, we didn't. We shaved off several months. I just hadn't updated. Okay, and back to legitimacy with you. But another thing is that this one has got more settlements, and also it's got more loyalty to us, so we could still seize another territory. I don't see any reason why not. Okay. Okay, research rate is pretty damn important, so I will go with knowledge is power. A little bit of stability loss is fine. Alright, we need to keep lowering the taxes just a little bit here and there. For the burghers, let them get up. How are we going with communalism, by the way? That's not it. Because, yeah, the further along we are with communalism, the cheaper it will be to get it off them. This one here. The sooner we get it off them, the better. It's actually, I think that price has gone up. Maybe it's because our crown power has gone down. That's right, we need to get a soldier up in here so I could do that. I need a fair bit of money. That's... Let me have a look at this again. Yeah, maybe I should just go with footmen, because it's just like half the price of the armored... No, just regular horsemen. That's what we want. Let's have a look at this. The land surrounding the town of Warsaw has been traditionally attributed to Greater Poland, which is firmly under our control. However, after the Polish kingdom shattered into a multitude of smaller duchies, the territory was conquered by the Silesian PS dynasty. However, with conflicts erupting in Bohemian Silesia, we could exploit this momentary weakness to seize the province. We gain claims on them. So, who's this one? Principality of that one. Yeah, I'd have to go to war with Bohemia, which, now that I've improved relations with them... Yeah, look, we'll do this. This doesn't give us a casus belli on Bohemia, so they should be... They shouldn't care about it. Yeah, they don't care. But it does give me a casus belli on them. That's how I'm going to get them. But if I could separate them from the... Like, in the peace treaty with the Teutonic Order, if I could separate Bohemia, maybe that could work. Feast of Fools, let's see. None of this is good. But this one here is at 55%, this one is at 50%. So we should probably favor the peasants. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait, that was maximum satisfaction, not instant satisfaction. Right. That's what happened there. Okay, that probably adjusted the tax rate. Yeah, okay. So something's going on over here. Grand Duchy of Lithuania having a bad time. What's happening? So you've got Chernivian Lithuanian War. Okay. All right, and then over here, if I was to declare war now, oh, they're not allied to anyone. Their alliance broke. Well, good. We're way stronger than them. I don't even need Hungary to show up. Terrible allies. So they won't come in because border distance, target opinion, lax border, whatever. I guess I could spoil their reputation again. This time with Hungary. I wonder if me having done that made any difference to it. But that's really good. We got him now. Should be able to beat him on my own. But, you know, having an ally come in and... Oh, shit. I just realized we have a peace with them. Fuck's sake. Alright, hang on. How long does this expire for? How long until it expires? It's like 42, right? What happened there? Yeah, so they've got a truce with Bohemia. 1345, right. Well, this is obviously it's a few years, but we've got this Casus Belli for 15 years. So we've got time for that. Yeah, it is what it is. But having a look at Bohemia. Nope. Hang on. They're overlord of these guys. So, alright, you still got to declare war this way. There it is. Alright, so Upper Bavaria won't show up. Why? Probably because we got a treaty with them. Bohemia, yeah. That's still not ideal. Okay, whatever. Just don't do it then. Alright, just cancel that thing. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we can seize another territory. Why not? Why not? So, shaving 6 months off this is good. Yep, alright, let's see. If we seize that one, why not? Gave us a core, nice. And instead of... That shaved off more than 6 months. Good. Because you got to keep in mind that's costing us 0.1 diplomats per month. So if we're shaving off about 8 months, we're not saving diplomats. It's just that we're getting it quicker. Unless if as long as I keep doing this, it makes us bigger and them smaller. So maybe the next one will be even shorter, like reducing by even more time. All right, so we just finished a tech. Let's have a look over here. What do we got? Oh, hang on. We just did cultural tradition because I wanted stability investment. Yeah. Doesn't seem like much, but it all adds up. Alright, then... That's fine. But yeah, we gotta wait a fair few years for this. Maybe I should cancel this now. If we're gonna do that, let's just try to make use of it. Yeah, they got no allies. Just leave it there. If he starts an alliance with someone, I could use it to sabotage his reputation. But I don't know who he could possibly ally with. Speaking of allies, let me just see if I can get another alliance. That's actually worth something. Aquileia, too far away. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, don't worry. Alright, this one here should be positive towards us now. Nope, not yet. Getting there, though. No. Still can't get remarried yet. Yeah, because there's a lot of forts. Honestly, ability to siege them faster could be quite useful. It's costing us Diplo power. Diplo spending, that's fine. Let's increase that again. Oh, no. We're trying to... Oh, God, hang on. No, we gotta welcome them. It's just that we're really tight on money. Okay, here's what we do. Just tax them. When we take this off of them, I'll just give them another privilege in order to compensate them. I need some money. So, drop this down a little bit. Diplomatic spending. If we drop this down... I don't want it to drop down too much. Because it will affect their loyalty as well, which... we don't want that to go down too much. So if I seize another one of their territories right now, they'll be disloyal. But yeah, I need some cash. Oh, that's good. So yeah, I need to recruit another unit, or just a unit. Cheapest one is just footmen, but I really wanted to get horsemen. Yeah. Just gotta wait. If we want to get horsemen. I think it's worth the wait. We could make it... I was gonna say, we could make that one unit we want to recruit slightly cheaper by spending a ton of money on an RGO. No, just wait. There's somewhere I could draw some cash from. Obviously, I could mint a bit more, but it's not exactly a hell of a lot of money in the first place. Could siphon some income from them. No, I can't because they're disloyal. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's 8 ducats, who cares? Cool. Alright, I think administration's the way to go. Because if we go through here, what we want to be getting is the... where is it? Yeah, proximity cost is so good. As in, proximity cost reduction. But pretty much everything else there is not that big of a deal. Actually, no, max literacy is good. That's fantastic, actually. Cost of court, yeah, whatever. Alright, because yeah, I think there's extra diplomats. Yeah, monthly diplomats, that's definitely good. Alright, I'm going to go with administration focus. Alright. You know what, maybe instead of recruiting this other... I'm just thinking, because obviously having more crown power is going to be really useful because it makes our trades better. Makes everything better. Like the shitty tax efficiency. But would the amount that it increases the crown power be worth the upkeep cost of the unit? It should be. Plus it makes us stronger, which is important. Got some more levies now. Price went up. Yeah, alright, just keep going. Keep going. Don't have enough money yet. I mean, I do for the infantry, but let's just keep going. Okay. That's good there. Right, we could seize another one of their territories if we wanted. Good, that's coming along. Good. Alright. Monthly religious influence is going to be good. Let's have a look at our religious influence. I haven't paid any attention to that so far. So we've got 1.91. Oh, good. That's something. Oh, hang on. I need to pay attention to this because if I ignore it, we're going to lose state satisfaction. Halych should propose a Polish-Halych union, enact a policy for the Union Foundation. That's not it. No, I clicked the wrong one. So if we vote to maintain federal status, we get a little bit of stability from it. But we could vote, because our vote's the only one that's going to matter. Right? Let's have a look. We're 35, they're... Yeah, our vote's the only one that's going to matter here. Because you won't be able to... Hang on. Unlocks the Union Independence Cast spell for every junior partner who is weaker than the senior partner. Unlocks war seniority for cast spell for every junior partner who is equal... Okay. Poland would become the senior partner. We'll be able to vote on this again later. Just would not change anything, that's all. So... They actually want to establish hang on. Yeah, they've already voted for established seniority, which is weird because that doesn't favour them. You know what? I'll just go with whatever they voted for. Fine, whatever. Yeah, we won't be able to do anything for a while with this. Okay, I need to get married. Okay, so why can't you marry a noble? Because no valid characters available. Ugh. Well, let's arrange a royal marriage. Luckily, there's characters available. Alright, so we've got a 16-year-old here. He only just came of age. Because whoever we choose, we're going to get a relationship bonus with, so let's try to choose carefully. Duchy of Upper Bavaria could be good because allied to Bavaria, but they already didn't want to go to war with us anyway. I don't think it really matters that much what her skills are, but you tell me if I'm wrong about that. I think we'll go with Upper Bavaria. Is he still the royal, the Holy Roman Emperor? Hang on, let me have a look at that. So, Upper Bavaria. You are not. Is it Austria now? No, it's not. Who's in charge? Oh, hang on. Without a leader, no conclusive vote. So it's between Bohemia and Austria, but currently Bohemia looks like they're going to win. Based on what I'm seeing there. Okay, well... just gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so arrange a royal marriage, and Bohemia's not an option here, so we'll go with Duchy of Upper Bavaria. Why not? And let's do that. Alright, so hopefully she is a good wife and produces lots of male heirs. Like 10 of them. 10 of them would be great, so I can stack them full of in our cabinet and in our armies and eventually fleet if I can get to the sea. So that level of spying provides us with 5.85% speed increase for sieges. In Vienna. Okay, that's not too far away, so that's good. I think that's like where it's most likely going to happen. Alright, we've got enough money. Let's do this. So get the... No. Need to raise levels. What am I doing? Come on. Over here. Regulars, and we want to get just a regular horseman. An armored horseman, just a regular one. Cool. And have him run around with some horses for a little bit. Money's a bit better. There's another thing to consider as well is that when I make them disloyal, they don't pay their tributes. Mr. gains power. Great. Oh, I hate these fucking events. No matter which one we choose, it's bad. We're pretty high in legitimacy, so I guess this is fine, because he is actually a good counselor. We don't have anyone else to replace him with. And you can get legitimacy way faster than stability. So, whatever. It's just... This is what it is. Okay, over here. You shouldn't die. I bloody well hope not. So, with you in position there, what we should be seeing next month is a pretty significant increase to this. 5% extra. Cool. And that should make it cheaper to get rid of this. No, not until we actually in above 25% with this. Okay, well it still helps. See a bit of an increase in our income because of it. So even though we're paying... Yeah, look, we don't need to pay army maintenance. I think we made a profit from that deal. From that thing. Alright, so this over here now. Let's have a look. We've hit satisfaction with it. So we could increase the amount that we produce, and then we'll just export some of it. Or, actually, let me have a look at the Krakow market. And let's just see what's here. And what we could maybe have too much of. We got way too much wool. So turning that into cloth could be a good idea. Let me see what else we do not have satisfaction with. Fish, they were importing that. But fruits, sugar, could make that stuff. Pearls. Actually, let's have a look at what's the highest price in our market that we could actually make. Saffron, I don't think there's any saffron here. Doesn't look like it. Sugar, nope. Books. Oh wow, we got no books. We're not producing any books, man. We're illiterate. That could be a good idea to start producing some of that stuff. But if we're going to start producing it, let me just see. Do we have... You know what? Let's just go to here at Poznan and just build another marketplace. But before we do that, actually, let me just check to make sure that these trades should be... Yeah, these seem fine. So it's buying fish there. Okay, yep. Let's do that. Get one of those going. Because yeah, I only have enough money for one building. Hopefully we'll see an increase in income from that. But if we go over to here and we build whatever is going to apparently make us the most money. There's also the Royal Court. That would be good to build. It is a bit on the expensive side though. Yeah, for us. A Tailor's Guild would only be worth 2 ducats. Oh, well, I'm not going to be doing that. Just out of curiosity. Okay, interesting. Still not stronger than them. And still don't have enough support with them, so I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, this is almost finished. Yeah, that's going to show up in Venice, that's fine. Seizing one of these territories now would probably overkill the amount that we would need to annex them from, so don't do that again, at least with them. There's this over here. They're satisfied, so let's seize one of their territories. Hang on. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, we need to get over here and we're going to seize... Yep, whichever, doesn't really matter. And yep, we'll get the core for that, no problem. And we scored some iron from that as well. Nice. Because it looked like we were... Hang on, with our market, were we importing or exporting? No, we were selling iron. Oh, that's shit. No, don't sell the iron. We should turn it into stuff. Because that way it'd be worth more. So yeah, that's bad. I mean, it's good that we're selling something that we've got a lot in storage, don't get me wrong. But we could turn the iron into tools, it'd be worth a lot more. We've got a tool maker over here, don't we? It would be more efficient for tools if we built it here, but we'd get more taxes if we built it here. I need money to build that, though. Yeah, okay. It even sells it there, I just never read it. Okay, with the minus satisfaction. Okay, so with this one here, they are happy enough. We'll be able to get through this, so just get rid of that. That's fine. Let that finish off, and that way we'll get... How many more people? 91,000 more people, so that's good. What's this? Smallpox. At least it didn't start here. But, I mean, the Black Death is coming soon, so... We've got 1.2 million people. Get ready for that to be 800,000, something like that. Okay. Oh, God. This is a hell of a smallpox plague. Holy shit. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna, yeah, what are you gonna do? Upper Bavaria, okay, good. They might actually be my ally now. Having someone that far away allied, I mean, they won't be able to get to us. Still got 2 more years before I can declare war on them. Oh god, look at that population decline. Ugh. Ugh. God damn. At least it's kind of ending now. Yeah, go into the Teutonic Order's lands. Stop fucking me up. Alright, it's coming to an end. That was a lot of people dead from that. Oh, I didn't really hit them. Lucky bastards. I got very unlucky with it. Alright, this is almost done. Oh, hang on. Right, we're in the Age of Renaissance, but we don't have any institutions enabled, embraced, so we're not going to be able to do anything with that. Let's get institution growth. That seems like a good idea now that institutions have shown up. We need to start trading down here. The best way to do that is just increase our trade capacity, and then, if we have a look. We haven't started importing any of them yet. One of them hasn't formed. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the bloody... Okay, we're importing a little bit from here. Now the thing is, even if we build the market building here, which we can't build anymore, even if we build the market building here, it's the market center that gets it. So we'll build another one here, because I don't have any other towns, I think. That's all we got. At least until we annex them. Alright, back to population increase. Yep, I'll take that. Are we over the limit? Just under. Okay. We could get away with seizing one of their regions. That leaves them with next to nothing remaining. They're going to be pretty unhappy with this once this is finished. Next month. What's going on with Plock? So they're Mazovian as well. Probably best we don't piss them off right now. If we're going to need their help. I don't need their help, but it could be helpful against the Teutons, because that's only about a year away. If we have a look down here, declare war. Yeah, they haven't gained any new allies, so we're still in a good position. It's this damn peace treaty. And then there's this here, which they are considered Greater Polish. It's fine. They're an accepted culture, so it shouldn't be a problem. If we want to annex them... How good's their territory? What do they got? They've got salt and wheat. I'm just going to seize their territory. annex you another time. So we'll get a core from that. Good. Everyone's going to be a bit pissed, but that's fine. They'll get over it. Alright, now, we've gained a new town here. So we could start by building... Oh, I got some no money. Yes! What a son. The name... Legend. Cool, whatever. Okay, wait, I'm not doing a disaster campaign. That doesn't matter. Alright, so... We wanted to build some stuff, but... Hang on. Looking at the control here, it's actually... We don't have proximity. It is a full core, so it won't go all the way down. It's going down to minus 14. Oh yeah, we got to get rid of this. All right, let's maybe look towards that now. Because if I do this now, we're looking at minus 15.98. It's too bad. We've gained a lot of stability in our time playing so far. I'll have to give them a something to replace it, but that's fine because a lot of the ones in there are really good. We're honestly doing ourselves a disservice by making that wait. But looking at this, we are currently at... I think we're like right in the center of communalism and individualism. But if I push that to 25%, that would give us, what, 12.5% reduced cost. That's 21%. Yeah, but it's not going to make that much of a difference. And getting rid of this control now, or control penalty, would benefit us greatly. So let's do this. Okay. Yep, they're rebellious. So what we could do is not fix this up right away. Hang on, let's have a look. Market attraction, so that'll help us claw some of these territories away from the other market. This one's really good. Allowing the burghers to build roads, fantastic, because it just saves you so much money. Do they have money? Not much, but over time they'll get more. Trade capacity is good. Let's see. That's good as well. We'll just lean into decentralization. We can undo it later. Yuck. Don't have a look at that one. Trade capacity. No, I don't really like that one. So maximum tax of burgher estate, tax efficiency. So that could be good. We'll make more money from the other estates, especially them. But I'm thinking going with building roads rights would be good. Because if they can start building some roads, give them some happiness, a little bit of power. Okay, let's do that. Actually, hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not really pushing that far towards decentralization anyway. So it's not going to make any difference to this. Alright, cool. Then let's go with that. So, nothing else we need to take off them. So, this one here. Build me some roads. Worthy of Warsaw. Yep, that looks good. They're still not super happy, but it shouldn't be rebellious. I could give them another one. They will definitely object to it, but let's just see. Yeah, it's another really good one for the prosperity, because I doubt we're particularly prosperous at the moment. No. And if we get a little bit more prosperity, then that'll help us speed up development and population growth, which is especially useful for the fucking plague that's coming. Alright, let's do that. Market fairs, yep. Fine, and there, yeah, we'll let that settle for a little bit. We should have another parliament coming soon. Now, have some more boys. Lots of boys. Oh, she's 17. Yeah, what am I going to do with her? if I get her to marry a noble, like a local noble, we won't get any prestige from it, but that gives us a potential heir later down the track. That's already within our country, so we don't have to have some stupid union. This guy here is pretty good. Alright, I'll give it to him. Why not? What did you get here? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I like that one. That's useful. Good, they are spreading lesser Polish to here first. Great, get that to 100% and then I'll start seizing the territories. From this area. Oh, that's their capital. Oh, great. Can't do that. Okay. Alright, we've got some money. Let's firstly have a look at our markets. Okay, they're just sending a lot of silver to Kiev. And a lot of dyes to Prague. But it's all being... should all be being used up. Okay, we will build a marketplace. Yep, get that going. Good. So the potential profit of that one is 1.15 per level, whereas this one here, increasing it, the potential profit is like about 2, so we would get more. Plus it would use up more of our supply of wool, which is good. Also, do we need to be spending this much on diplomacy? I don't know. Let's have a look at this one. This is the one we've been seizing all of their territory. Let's start improving relations with them. I'll think about seizing their territory soon. I mean annexing. Same thing, really. Alright, let's get over here and go with that. Yep. Alright, the peace treaty is going to expire soon. That's with Bohemia, so that's us. 1st of May, so it's a little bit more than a year. Okay. Oh my god. Measles. Jeez. We don't want negative prosperity, it's very bad. Alright. Build a hospital. It doesn't prevent that from happening. Although we should really build a hospital because of what is coming. But hospitals, I believe, are not cheap. Yeah, they are not. More inflation of it. And the amount of disease resistance we would get is 10%. Okay, alright. And plus character life expectancy would be good. So this would require us to get 148 ducats. Yeah, good. Alright, back to legitimacy with you. Alright, let's have a look at what we are demanding, see if there's anything in here that could be good to focus on. Because we got a bit of money. If we got wood in an area, building some fruit. That's not really that effective. That being said, there's no fruit. Just import it. It's not worth building that. Slaves. We have a small demand for slaves. Really? I don't know. Silver. Where are we getting this silver from? Oh, I see what's happening here. We're not making the silver. They're making it, but it's part of our market. Look. Right, and that's how the silver's coming in here. Well, that's good, for sure. I was wondering where it was coming from. It's just not in our territory. Beeswax. Don't we have bees? Yeah, there's beeswax here that we just got. We could increase the RGO there just to make sure that people are satisfied a little bit. It's just not a hell of a lot of money from that, that's all. 0.74, it's not terrible. But the control's going down, so it's going to get worse. This got better, so that's good. Yeah, freaking diseases. But luckily measles doesn't kill that much, it seems. Like, compared to smallpox, at least. It's been discovered. Alright, that's fine. If I was to use this... They still don't have any allies. We only have a little bit more time. Like, according to this, we're going to absolutely smash them. Lithuania, is fighting the Teutonic Order. I'm actually surprised the Teutons are winning. I guess they don't have any allies. Oh, of course, they've got loads of vassals as well. But look, that's the total amount of strength from the... Well, they got nothing. Okay. Alright, I will build the beeswax. It's not the best thing to build, but we've got to satisfy the people's needs. Alright, then... Yeah, improve relations with this one, because this one's to be annexed as well at some point soon. And we could probably afford to lower diplomatic spending. To like, maybe not that much. And pop down, this one here is... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need them. I'm gonna enforce the culture. Get that started. The sooner the better. Okay. Prestige is alright, but getting excellent minister plus 5% for 5 years. It's not a hell of a lot. It might not even make any effects. It's Peter. That guy there. It would be interesting to see if this even goes up to 0.2, but I'll encourage effort. Yeah, it didn't. Whatever. It's just not very impactful. Unless it changes it next month, but we'll see. Not the same. Alright, let's actually just build another marketplace. Oh, that's why we need the beeswax, is for this here. Build a fruit orchard there, but I just don't think it's the best thing to spend money on. Okay, we're pretty good for income now, compared to where we were before. Still max spending on stability, still slowly gaining on legitimacy. Obviously, I could spend more. We're lowering inflation. All of this is fine. This is fine. Okay, hopefully we get something good out of this. Yeah, pop it in on Krakow, whatever. Alright. So, promote castle works is the one to guarantee gets it sorted, but that doesn't mean we have to do that. Increased ties to subject could be good. Supporting the state, that would be really good if I was going to take one of their things off them right now, which maybe I could with them. 29. Why is it so expensive with them? Because I get that they've got some power here, but it only costs us 16 with them, and they're similar power. So what is making this? Forget the base cost. Yeah, I don't know. Because it was much cheaper with them to... See, that's 24, and this one's 29. Yeah, okay, I guess it makes sense. Oh, hang on. I won't be revoking those just yet. Alright, so let's go with... Let's see. Why don't we go with... It's just not very useful. Most of these aren't useful. I'll go with increased ties to... Oh, God. The problem with this is that if the noble estate agenda is bad, like change policy or something like that, then I'm not going to change the policy. We'll just end up losing. Whereas if I go with support... If I go with this, I'm guaranteed to win. Because the thing is, the other estates just aren't powerful enough to compensate us for this one here not being able to participate. And they oftentimes do ask for a policy change. But, at the same time... risk it for the biscuit. Let's just see how we go. Break alliance with who? Hungary? It's with 80. Oh, God. I do like the idea of support for communal values. Oh, God. But I want to be allied with Hungary. I just don't want a union with them. I mean, we do have an heir now, so I guess it's fine. We're not of the same dynasty. Hang on, this is the Angio dynasty. Is that not the same as ours? No, it's not. Okay. I mean, they weren't going to come and help us against the Teutonic Order anyway. And we won't be able to sign an alliance with them for fucking 10 years. But that is just so much support impact. There's no way we're going to get 40% from these two here. Because, yeah, that Liberty Desire is really going to be handy, so I can start annexing them sooner. One thing we could do... We could do another law change because of this. Alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. Fine. Okay, so if we're going to do another law change, let's have a look. Well, could I ask for larger levies? We don't need to against the Teutons. It's going to be fine. Okay, so ask for law change. Now, which one was it again? It wasn't... That's the one we just changed. Nobility controlled mining operation, was that it? To go to burgher controlled mining operations, which gives us plutocracy, satisfy them a little bit. Let me just go back. I just can't remember exactly which one it was. And it was one down the bottom. Oh, that's right. Traditional distribution. That's crap. We want to get rid of that. For favor the... Oh, right. God damn it. If it wasn't for that satisfaction, I'd go for it. Because, yeah, that is... Like, the increase in tax rate's not going to matter when they're really dissatisfied in the first place. What we need to do is get them satisfied first, before I do any of that, which I have not done yet. So, that's fine, fine, fine. Fine. Yep, yep. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to change. This is the only one I would even consider doing. So, let's have a look at this. So, common language. No, that doesn't matter. Because I do want to move away from aristocracy towards plutocracy. That is definitely good. I do prefer a traditional economy of a capital. So let's just see if that is. That will be fine with that. Okay, I will make that law change. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay, fine. Oh, serfdom support. I like that as well. We're already very heavily in serfdom. But I'm happy to go more. Do not want to contain professional armies. Support of communal values. Will cost us some legitimacy, but that's okay. No, actually, no. Don't bother, because getting that +2 is not going to really matter. We're already gravitating towards that direction anyway. So that's just going to be a waste. Innovativeness, we are not heading towards it. Lose us some cultural tradition. That's fine. That's not a big deal. All right, that's good. We're well above 50. We're good. I lost track of where I was. It's fucking bloody vomit country over here. It's vomit empire. Oh my god, that you did so racist towards Germans. Okay, we're almost ready. They're just about finished with this war, so they could be a bit war exhausted. According to this, the defender ticking is... They haven't taken it yet. Vilnius. Yeah, they haven't. It's under siege, and they've only just started. They could be there for a little while. I can't declare war yet, but it's unlikely to... Okay, how about... Are we going to be able to besiege anything with this? God damn, look at that guy's fucking... neck fat. Oh, wait, no, it's his chin. It's just, I don't know what I was looking at there. I might recruit another regular. Another just regular horseman. Oh, yeah, well, I can't because I don't have enough money. Alright, never mind. But I got enough money to build something, so let's build another one of these. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, before we go to war, let's see if anyone wants to be our ally. Definitely more options available to us at the moment. There's this one over here. I doubt they'll really be able to help much. Seems like a waste of a diplomat point. Actually, Upper Bavaria. Oh, didn't we talk about that one before? Yeah, that just seems like such a waste of a diplo. Like they might bring in 100 extra troops. Who cares? We'll need to improve relations with Hungary, so let's do a bit of that. I would like to get the alliance back, but I don't think we will. At the very least, let's just not make them angry. Yeah, that should be secure now for the most part. And then maybe grab the salt from here, but we've got massive storage. Reducing the price here, though, will help us to make it better trades. Maybe we should just check what trades are going on at the moment anyway. We're not trading off the salt, so I don't see the point in that. Or does it marginally increase the tax base here? It wouldn't be much money. So there's also iron, right? Iron. So this here, is this not the province that's got... Oh god, look at that breadbasket there. Which is the one that had iron in it? That one there. So there are no... Okay, well then we'll just have to use the tools here then. Or we could just go ham on this, because we're not storing a hell of a lot of it. And, yeah, alright, let's just do that. Because that's always going to be worth a lot. Was there something? No, don't worry about that. Okay, get over to... What are we doing? I think we need diplomatic capacity right now. Let's get cost of purchasing food, because I want the maximum RGR. Actually, I'd probably go with construction cost reduction first. Monthly army tradition. I don't think that's really going to matter right now. Still just decay faster than it increases. Okay, next month we should be able to declare war. I got half a mind to help the Lithuanians out, but at the same time, I don't really want to help the Lithuanians out at all. Because if, hang on, do we... no, our cores are over here. I'm going to snatch all them back. They don't have any of our cores. Alright. I don't even think I can call any war with them. Let me have a look. If I go to Casus Belli, yeah, I need to research religious wars first. Alright, here we go. It's time. It's time, so let's up this, and we got the finances for it. That's fine. Good. And let's declare war. Yep, the peace treaty has expired. Teutons, just by ourselves, we're considered way stronger than them. Alright, let's do this. I want my land back. Good, and not having to fight... Oh, 17,000, nice. Considering we had the smallpox. Oh yeah, and about 1 year from now, that's when the Black Death is coming. But, yeah, look, if everyone's going to die, then we might as well die fighting first. Chances of him actually getting killed is pretty low. Alright, music is quiet. Let's bump it up a bit. Maybe that's too loud, actually. I'm going to go over here and see if I can knock them. Problem is with damn forts. Hang on a second, there's no fort here. There was before, and now there isn't. He's demolished a bunch of his forts. Okay, hang on. I just realized... Oh, we probably don't have any spy influence there anymore. Oh, good. He is able to do that. Okay, that's great. Right, you go in here. I wasn't sure if he was just with his cavalry was going to be able to. Actually, don't do attachments with him. Wasn't sure if he was going to be able to take those kind of things. Obviously, it would be better if the crown commanded the army, but this is going to move a lot slower than this one. I go around and take all the villages, like there's Danzig over there. This is Danzig or war. No, it wasn't. It was just war for Danzig. Yeah, attachments. Just leave behind a few troops. I need to get over here and stop them before they come in this way, because I don't have any forts there. I remember when I was playing the Teutonics the other week, and I was like deathly afraid that Poland was going to declare war on me. It says we'll win. Man, that's a small scale battle. That's like Bannerlord level small. Because it's got a bunch of advantages. Hang on, let me have a look here. Our commander's better. Much better quality. They have a bigger army. Their army has higher morale. The terrain's to their benefit. Fuck it, let's go. It says we're gonna win, but I don't know. I wouldn't trust it. Oh yeah, we're gonna win. Hopefully that was like some regulars of theirs. Actually, good. Probably should see something while I was doing that. Oh, they've all got Liberty and Desire, I think, for the most part. Okay, so I think those are just levies. Okay, that's good. No, it's not, because now we're too small to be able to do anything about it. I should probably put someone in here. Yeah, let's put you in there. So being there at 1st of August. Okay, that's fine. So I need to pick up those 2 soldiers that we lost and then go and keep fighting. I'll definitely try to get as much money out of the... Oh, I can't go in there. Well, what if I ask for military access? I can't. I don't have any diplomats. Let's increase our spending. And also, with these guys here, I'm just going to put them on aggressive. Just go out and carpet siege everywhere. It looks as though they gave up on the siege. What's this war even about? Oh, it's just a... Don't know. Also, extra diplomatic spending may have woken up my disloyal vassals just a little bit. Okay, then it got loud again. That's going down fairly quickly, so that's good. They do not have anywhere near enough troops to be able to properly deal with this. Okay, good. Let's get going. Let's do that one over there first. And now it's too quiet again. Oh shit, what are you doing over there? I thought I selected you before. Oh, I can't siege it. I guess it depends on what we're attacking. Well, at least we're getting a bit of scouting going, I guess. Alright, they walked away from that border, so let's get going. Yeah, good. They're going around just sieging everything. What if we... I can't split that one in half. I need another unit of horses. But I don't think I got enough money yet. Hopefully Lithuania is recruiting some units, like levies or whatever, and taking back... taking back some of the territory that the Teutonics have taken. Basically, I don't think I'm going to get there in time to save them. Maybe I shouldn't have put them on aggressive, but we'll see. I'm also at war with the Livonian Order, but I don't really have any real way of getting there. Okay, how about you stay in here, and I'll move you out that way to go capture that stuff. You're going to have to besiege this, I think. Good, remains under siege. Yeah, you attach them if you can. Yeah, go with prestige loss, because that's fine. Alright, Königsberg. Yeah, let's go besiege that. Good, taking Danzig. Good, that's working out well for us there. We're starving though. That's okay. If you take that, you get the food that's there. Yes, I just got little bits and pieces around everywhere. Can I catch him? Then just go to the... because of the fort. Yeah, just to start the siege of Marienburg. Hopefully no one comes over this way. I should probably give you a general as well. Should probably put the biggest army with him. Because that way he'll get the greatest proportion of crown influence. Okay. If we speak to the Lithuanians and ask for military access, they might be pretty angry at us, but let's see, because we did cancel the alliance. So asking for, I can purchase military. They don't like us. I don't know what to do about that then. This could be good. This will give us some more people to come over here from the Byzantine Empire, which if we have a look, ugh. It is what it is. Yep, I'll take them in. Got some more money. Ah, piss. Okay, I need to recruit another one. It should have preserved the position of it. So just grab another horseman there. It's also winter, so we're going to take some attrition. Bloody vassal walked off. Not loyal enough to come and help. Alright, I'm going to drop this back down. So just about that. Yeah, that should be fine. That's not using the exploits, is it? No, it's not. So what's the... We got the attacker ticking. Okay, that's good. And they have not come back over here. Obviously, I can't blockade their port. Alright, how are you feeling about it? Almost towards being enough to annex them. Almost. These guys here still have another region. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we can seize it during wartime. Oh, I can. Alright, yeah. Bit of a mean thing to do, but that's okay. I'll do it. Hang on, we got incoming. Ah, shit. Yeah, preserve that, and okay, that's over here. I don't think that's going to be enough, but abandon this one here and come this way. Yeah, bring them with us if we can. I know, I saw a bunch of men walking through here. Yeah, okay, it's not a huge number. But it's enough to be a little bit concerned for those guys. Just detach off half of them. And send them over here. And all you've got to do is just hold... Oh, are you going to be able to? Just got to hold until they get here. Because otherwise we lose 6 siege accumulation. Come on. That shouldn't happen that quickly. Oh, it is. Come on, come on, come on. Get over here. I don't think they're going to get there in time. No, they didn't get there in time. Oh, man. All the cavalry we've got. The unit itself should still... Yeah, it does. It just needs to be retrained. I just didn't get there in time. Hang on. Oh, my God. It doesn't have a general in there. We should still retain some of the... Oh, God. That didn't work out. They must have their regulars in there. Back off. That didn't work out well. Okay, we would have retained some of our siege progress, but yeah, they got there too. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we knew that was coming. It's just what it is. Alright, that didn't work out so well there, but it was a bit of a scramble. I just didn't get there in time. Alright, we need to get, let's reduce construction costs. Time, I mean. And to get these guys here organized into one army, so stop retreating. Overall, though, we are still winning by a lot. Look how far they're retreating to. Yeah, we would have lost all the siege progress from there, and I think we just lost the attacking ticking bonus. But we did just take a fort. That makes a big difference because in order for them to take it back, it takes a long time. Taking these ones back over here is no big deal. And we definitely thwarted them over at Lithuania. They abandoned that. Get over here. Get these ones over here. Now we've actually still got the attacking ticking bonus, so it's take Zanin. Which one's Zanin? I don't know. Because that's pretty much all the Teutonic forces right there. Then the rest is like the Livonians. Now, if they attack us from here, we'll get the... Yeah, okay, they definitely have their regulars there. Yeah, look, they've got 5 of them. That's why they're able to beat the shit out of us. Well, if that's the case, all we got to do is just bring a big army instead. So I'll have him pin them down and I'll have them come in from the flanks. That way we shouldn't take a river crossing penalty. Well, let's just see what happens. Since they're coming for us anyway. This way we at least got the terrain bonus. Yeah, so... Good, we won. Now, they'll recover fairly quickly unless we really pursue them. Because yeah, if there's that many regulars in there... Oh, hang on. Their regulars definitely got 2 now. Yeah, I just want to keep my eye on them. And wherever they end up, just try to try to meet up with them and kill them. So they come in here. Good fucking stack wipe. Eat, bitch. How do you eat, bitch? Okay. Well, that's good. Any chance that you could just besiege this on your own? And let's do some carpet sieging. So they just don't recruit anything from their levies or anything. Good. And 42% right away because, oh, it's only a stockade. That's why it's so easy to... I was wondering why we were progressing so quickly on that one. Yeah, it's only a stockade. I didn't siege it fast enough. I know our general's not active there yet, neither is theirs. It looks like we'll win. Man, look at that discipline. Holy shit. Oh, of course. I was gonna say. Yeah, that basically makes all their armies quite significantly tougher than what they otherwise would be on normal. And this is why I didn't want to fight that first war against them. With that 20% discipline bonus. So that reduces the amount of damage they take, basically. I don't know by how much. 20%? Just guessing. Get over there and take that one out. So 41%. We could probably get a pretty good peace deal out of that. Let's just have a look. I don't know if this is what I will do, but I definitely want Danzig. It's not enough. Would leave them too fractured. Okay, so we'll have to take. Oh, let's have to take more. Oh, well, they'll accept that. How much money do you have? We also don't want to take too much land that will have a lot of antagonism. But most of the antagonism will be towards Hanseatic League, Teutonic Order. Yeah, that's fine. Also, another thing is that we don't actually want to get all of our cores. Because if we take all of our cores, well then I can't claim another war for their territory. So these ones, I'm just not going to take all the cores. Just leave one. Because this is like the best Casus Belli to have, at least for the time being. Good. Alright, now that these guys here have been taken out, I just want to see if it's possible, if I could actually get the bishopric of whatever they are, out of this war. No. I have seen it happen before, and I've done it myself before. You can negotiate with vassals sometimes. I just don't know what causes it to happen. So another thing is, how much people do they have? How many people? 547,000. Okay. Alright, with this... We've still got a bit of time before the Black Death shows up, but it's a-coming. Yeah, I can't get there. Cares. Alright, well, this is at its maximum siege accumulation, so just 1 in 5 chance roughly of capturing it. And then we just let the ticking bonus accumulate, I guess. I think I'll save up some money and build a hospital in Krakow. Because, yeah, there's not much time before it does show up, and if I don't start saving up the money now, we're not going to have enough. I don't think I've got enough. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Alright, we can speed this up. Doesn't look like anyone's coming over here. I don't know what's going on with the Livonian order, but they're not doing anything. Nope. Just checking to see if any of them will separate peace out. I have seen it work before, I just don't know what causes it. Well, they'll accept that, and then some, essentially. It's probably because their entire country's just about occupied. So if I ask for money... Thing is, asking for a ton of money is not going to provide any antagonism, and it's going to wreck them. They're going to be forever paying off their debt. They're not going to develop up their settlements. They might even dismantle some of their forts, making the next war easier. So at Kelmno, that's where we've got a lot of... cause, don't take that, basically. Yeah, they'll accept that. And honestly, the aggression on that's not too bad. I don't care if the Teutonic Order is in a coalition. Oh, that's another thing. If I completely annex the Teutonic Order, I get all of these guys here as a vassal for me. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to do it in this war, but we'll see. I think it's just too much war score to take. I'll be the Teutonic Order then. Alright, are you ready to be annexed? I think you are. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. The only problem here is that we're not getting enough diplomats, so I need to just spend a bit more, but that's okay. We've got some money. Oh, right, because it was in the control zone of the fort. Castle, I mean. Good, we got Königsberg. Nice. And it seems like for the most part they've just given up now. But what we should do is just get all of our troops into one army essentially, so that our king can command, and that way he can get most of the influence. Now, when you merge two armies together, it always puts the largest army as like the main one, so that if your commander is the one you want commanding it, like for example, if he was in this one and we merge these two, he would then have to like reorganize. Whereas if we just do it this way, hang on, do it this way, he never has to reorganize. There we go. And how much of that are you getting now? 24%. Cool. This is a good king. He's got a lot of administrative power. Good. And then let's go with... Ooh, revoke privilege cost. Oh wait, of course. The Renaissance does actually have its own line. They don't have to get an institution straight away. Let me see in here. What should we start getting towards? Grant privilege cost could be good. Maximum RGO size. Improve relations. Loyalty of subjects. That sounds good. Let's go down that way. Just gotta wait. Fine. Okay, good, we got Thorn, and then send him over here so we get the full 25%. So it says here, we're 905 days have passed. Okay, Call of God. So this dude, if we allow him, that's fine. He's just... He's a burger, like, who cares? He's a good burger, but still, just... I'm not going to be able to pronounce that word. Legend, it's easy. You just pronounce it as... You just read it out like it's written. Nope. I don't know. I guess Polish tongues are just built different. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this war now. I mean, we can definitely get out of this war, but let's see if we can get what we want out of this war. Alright. So another thing is that if I leave them alone... Are they fractured? Yeah, okay, so let's cancel that off. If we leave them alone, in the next war, we could make them our vassal and just get that done for free, essentially. But let's just see if... Yeah, it's not possible for us to do it, because it's just too much war score. We would be able to do it in the next war, though. So leave this one there, because that's how we declare war on them again. Just seeing what we can give back. Definitely don't give back Marienburg. Hang on, let me just see what those two resources are there. So fiber and legumes. Alright, well that's fine. That shouldn't be a problem at all. And what's the... Oh, right. Oh. I forgot to turn that off. Oh, we can't annex them in one war. Oh, good thing I saw that. I'm sure you guys were like, did you turn off the money? I didn't notice. I forgot I left it there. Okay, so one war, we just take out the Teutonic Order, get all my cores back, but at the same time, I've got nothing else to do. These guys here should all just be, their vassals should just be transferred to me. Now, the downside to this is that we'll probably be way over our diplomatic limit, but let's just see what happens. And I can still ask for some money. Just one war, just taking out the Teutonic Order. So in terms of this, okay, so the Teutonic Order's aggression, an antagonism doesn't matter because they're going to be gone, right? Let me just see this. Let me just confirm. Oh, right. Don't forget about that. Okay. Right, we'll have to just wait for the war score to tick up. Because, yeah, I just want to get rid of them in one war. There's no reason not to. There's also more occupation to be done there. There's also no reason why we can't just disband the levies now. It might actually increase their war enthusiasm, so let's just wait. Also, how's that Black Death coming? Yeah, it's on its way. Lost that Casaspelli over here, but that was not worth going for. So, we just gotta wait for it to tick up. Which only take a few months. That'll happen well before this expires. Yep. Because, yeah, getting a whole bunch of... What happened there? Oh, that's right. Denmark had it, and then they have an event that Estonia shows up, and you can make them a vassal or get a claim on them. I can't remember. That's good. Ooh. I mean, 5 research progress. It's hard to get free research, whereas 7 stability. We're pretty good for stability. In terms of value, that's definitely the highest, but you just can't turn down research progress. I mean, that's 4 months, roughly, of research. Yeah. Because you always need more research, whereas you don't always need more stability. You can't just buy research. Well, some factions can. Just curious. Oh yeah, that's right. You got excommunicated. We could deal with you that way. Like I said, just gotta wait. Alright, I am going to disband my levies. I can always just raise them up again. And I'm going to drop these down. Cool. Alright, so we just got that. Oh, that's crap. Cool. Alright, how are they going here for culture? Good, mostly lesser Polish. For the most part. And they've still got multiple... They're working on this one over here as well, but they've got lower control. Unfortunately, I can't take away their capital from seizing. These guys here... Most of the Liberty Desire has gone, but they haven't finished converting them, so just let them keep doing that. These guys here can be annexed once they've got their relation improved. And then there's this one here who, yeah, it's fine, because I only just converted their culture. All good, I just gotta wait now. But at least I got some money, so let's build some stuff. Let's check the market and see how it's been going. Yep, it's just trading stuff. All profitable trades that are, yeah, they're okay. Importing some stuff. Alright, so let's have a look in our market. If I go to goods. Fish, yeah, can't do anything about fish until we finish this war. Then there's... books. What about... Oh, that's right, we were going to build a hospital. God damn, don't forget about that. Okay, we need to get... Let's see, buildings. Yeah, if we can get some disease resistance in the capital, that will help him to live a little bit longer. That always happens, so that's fine. Okay, then looking at this. Right, we've got some other ones here. Segregate the infected will allow us to disease resistance plus 15%. Also moving towards communalism, I like that. Expel the sick allows us to build pest houses. Problem is though, we don't have incense, so I can't supply it. So we'll only get 15% disease resistance with that. So segregate the infected is basically the way. Then down here, we've got sponsor mass forgiveness. No, that's bad because, well, we'll get stability. I'm pretty sure it'll cause disease. Yeah, we'll be more vulnerable to diseases, which means more people are going to die. Whereas if we go present scapegoats, we'll gain stability and it will work against communalism. Maybe do that later, but definitely do the segregate the infected. Yep. Yep, do that one. That'll give us some resistance against it. Then when the disease is over, we repeal this. It shouldn't cost us any stability. And then we go procure remedies right when it's about to be over. That way we get the stability and legitimacy almost for free. Isolate the country costs 10 here, which... No, I don't think it's a good idea. Control the food market. Let's have a look here. I don't think it's going to make any difference. We're already fully traditional economy, aren't we? Mostly. They don't need to do it just for that. Especially the cost of... oh no, we're heading towards traditionalist. Because of why? Average literacy? Well, I can easily fix this. All I got to do is give a privilege. So let's go to them. They're the ones with innovativeness. I've already taken the one I need to take off them. So if we go over here, this could stop it. But there should be others in here for innovativeness. There is. Tax efficiency. Yeah, this one's pretty good. That way they only lose 5% taxes. We'll probably make a little bit less money from them, but a bit more money from everyone else. Okay, do it. Good. So our ducats increased by a little bit. By 1. Did I do anything with the market? Or did I just like look at it and do nothing? Oh no, that's right, I'll be at the hospital. We need to get more of this. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Ah, shit. That is gonna take... I just got to this too late. If we move court into hiding... Yeah, I mean, it losing the stability. We don't want... If our court dies, that's really bad. Alright. It's Black Death time. Are you ready to give up, by the way? Hasn't been enough time yet. We do need to move the court into hiding. So hopefully that they don't get killed. Another thing we could do is sponsor mass forgiveness after... Hang on. Yeah, we could go with this one here. After it's all spread away. That might work. Just for to get the free stability. Okay. Yeah, it would have been great if this had been built. But, you know, it was an expensive building. And the plague does tend to last a little while. We've already built up a decent amount of resistance here. I might end up only sending like 20 people with this. So if we have a look at this, we do have... We've got 20% disease resistance. That would give us 30%. So 10% of the population there is about 3,500 people. But they're already getting hit with it. They've already got a lot of resistance. Honestly, that was at near 40,000 people, and it's not too bad. We'll still build it anyway, because it'll give extra life expectancy for our characters at court. Ooh, Ludwig. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's great. Right, then we were trying to get down to loyalty of subject. Yeah, improve relations. Yep, it's all good. Oh shit, the attacking ticking bonus can't go up any higher than this. Got an idea. What if I got them to release... let's see. If I could get them to... If I could liberate someone, that might... I have to cancel all this and try again. If we got them to liberate... This, I'll have claims on them. Them, and... Yeah, and then... We just need to make sure that they've got no territory left. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's okay. Would leave the recipient too fractured. Hang on. That's not going to work. That's even worse than before. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, how can I just annex them all right now? Because, yeah, the attacker ticking, I don't think that goes above 25%. May just have to fight another war against them. It's not like it was hard, but I just should have taken it. Alright, if I take this. So those we got claims on. Yeah, I should have got the peace treaty earlier. I guess I could also get some of the Livonian order, because they're just too big anyway. Also, how much money do they have? Yeah, just take their money. Okay, good. So, hey, we got a hunt. Oh yeah, because of the otherwise they would get that penalty. What's it called? It has nothing left to lose, basically. So the Teutonic Order is going to be left with just this. We're not taking any of their vassals' territory, so that next time I go to war with them, I can just take this and then I get all the vassals. Problem is, though, they're going to have a really hard time maintaining any of those vassals like this. So, I don't know, that seems like it could be a big problem for them. Yeah, see, that's where we were before. And if I leave them with even just one region, then it doesn't work. It's not an exploit or anything, it's just I can't get any more war score without going over there. And I can't get over there without asking... Maybe if I could ask Lithuania for some military access, it might be worth it. Because there's no way for me to get a ship. Can't even get a mercenary ship. I can't get over here. I'm also disbanding my army. I just cannot get there. Another thing that could end up happening... no, that's probably not going to happen. I was just thinking that if they were to take some territory away from the... If they were to take some territory away from the Livonian Order, that would actually increase... Hang on. That's not going to work. There's got to be a way for me to get over here. Because if I was going to improve relations with them, it's going to take ages before they'll actually accept it. I'm just not sure what happens with this, whether or not we can actually purchase it. Yeah, they got no trust towards us. They'll just say no. And just waste a diplomat for nothing. There's just nothing I can do to get there. Alright, look, we can sit here and look at it all day. I don't think there's any option for getting all of it this time. We'll just have to accept this, take the money, and I'll just declare war on them next time. And try to take whatever. I do think this is probably going to fall apart for them, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so that will probably give us a pretty long peace treaty with the Teutonic Order. until, yeah, it's like 8 years. But they are just not going to be able to maintain those at all. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, all right, this also gives us some time to fix up all this territory out here, so let's have a look. Alright, well. So a lot of this is Greater Polish is fine. That is not. But it is still our cause. Alright, with this, it changed its name to Gdansk. Instead of Danzig. I don't know. Okay, so if we... Just trying to think. If... What's this again? Yeah, if I make a couple of vassals. I mean, our diplomatic capacity, yeah, we're way under at the moment, so that's fine. Get them to core all of this up, so that way I don't have to use this up. Yeah, alright, cool, let's do that. So, manage subjects, start... No, wrong one. Create subjects. Create a couple of fiefdoms as well. Oh, where'd you come from? He must have been in like commanding some of those guys. We could what's her? This is my daughter. Okay, let's put her in charge. Okay, and then one for here as well. So we are of the Piast dynasty. So if I just go like this, that's the only one. Just seeing who we should put in charge. Yeah, okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, and then... Cool, that works for me. Just this over here. This province. Part of Wolgast. Could sell the territory to them. How valuable is it to us? Lumber and fish. Well, I need fish. I don't really feel like coring it myself. There's no reason why we even have to core it. Like, there's no... The only downside to not integrating it is that it's not going to have any control. But we'll still have the fish. And that way I can stop importing it. Also, let's have a look at the market. Yeah, it's not even part of our market there anyway. So even if we do develop the fish, it goes straight to the Lubeck anyway. Okay, overall, profitable war. Very profitable. And look, we're actually got a higher population now than we did before the Black Death. Not because we've recovered from the Black Death, but because of the territory they gained here. Right, with this, we'll need a lot of diplomatic spending because I need to tell them to switch their culture eventually. Right, looking at Hungary, they're happy with us again. I don't think we'll be able to get an alliance, but let me just have a look. Can't do it until 1355 anyway. So that... there he is. Okay, good. We've got two dudes. So this one here is my first cousin. Oh man, that's really good. I kind of wish I could make him the king. Oh, I know. Yeah, put him there. And then out here, we need to build a wharf at maybe Gdansk, if it hasn't already been built. it has... Okay, so then... We don't have any sailors, though. Because of the lack of burgers here. What's going on here? Because of negative... Okay, we'll fix that up. Yeah, he's good. All right. So these two here, they've got a fair bit of negative prosperity. I'm going to create another vassal because they'll sort that out. I'll just make it a fiefdom, actually. Yeah, they should use their own cabinet action to sort that out. So looking at us, we shouldn't have any non-core territory in there now. Good. And we've still got some cores to get. It's just that we've got to wait a while to get it. Nice. That's a very good one to get. Okay, they're the next thing, because... Oh yeah, don't we still have the Black Death going on? Oh god. Jeez. Oh, you should go back into hiding. Don't be standing out here. Oh, this is good. We should do this. Yes, this is good, and that should help our relation with Hungary as well. Prestige, martial ability, diplomatic reputation. Yep, that's all great. Then... Yep, that's fine. Just thinking... Oh crap, we've got this over here. God. Well, I don't... It does cost us something to have it, but the tax base is 0. Well, no, it's 0.87, so it's not really costing anything for us to have it here. I could sell the region. Wouldn't be worth much to sell. Could create a vassal. Wouldn't be worth much either. I wonder if I could join the Holy Roman Empire. I doubt it, given my size, but let me have a look. Interesting. Alright, well, it would definitely say no. I'm just wondering what we could do to fix this, because, yeah, we've got... This region here is part of the Holy Roman Empire. If we made Bohemia like us a bit more, that might help. Because, yeah, that's about 110. A bit more than that. That doesn't even get us past here. I'm not going to lower my tax base just to get into the Holy Roman Empire. Would it be funny if I could... Maybe I should have done it before this war. It's too late now. Didn't even think to try this. Diplomatic reputation. We could... Let me look at that. 9. We could increase that a little bit. With this action. Yeah, you know what? I will send a delegate over to improve relations with him. There's definitely some room for improvement. And we can't exactly... Kind of has to go backwards to duchy. That would be silly. Could form Poland, Lithuania if we must either destroy Lithuania or make them our subject. Okay. What's this? That's kind of fine. I mean, it's only 100 men in there. It's not going to cost us that much. Losing 200 food will cost us money. Yeah, we got food. It's fine. Ugh. Second wave of this goddamn disease. 22 million. Usually between 40 and 80 million people die from the Black Death. the hospital finished, so that helps Krakow a little bit. Yeah. Well, I guess I could put that other dude in charge here, because he is... hang on. The Hunchback. Maybe because of that trait? I don't know. Oh, yeah, what's your like family status? So you've got, yeah, you're married, and you've got a son. You got 2 sons. Very nice. We want that. Good, because that's future cabinet members. He's a courtier, so he should be safe in with the thing in hiding. All right, what's this? Oh, definitely not. Who's this? Oh, that's just one of their vassals. Oh, who cares if they hate us? Yeah, I'll take that off you. Thanks. Who cares about them? Slightly weaker than them. Good, that's an improvement. So join Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a hard sell on that one. Oh god, I forgot these. Do we have any more that we need to recover? Yes, Stanzi. Wait. Okay, you do that. And you go back to doing stability. Good. Right, we got some money, let's spend it. Let's have a look at the RGO and just see what we need. So, looking at our... what does it say what we... hang on. We've got iron there. Wait. That's not our territory, is it? No, it is. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was looking at then. It's not a huge amount of profit from that. And it's not necessarily what we need. Oh, there's actually way more iron than I thought. Just seeing... actually, let's just go to here. Let's tell us what we need. There's quite a few things we need, actually. Fish won't make its way over here because it's not part of the market. I'll still have to keep importing. We are in need of masonry, which isn't RGO, it's just... right, we're low on labourers. Ugh. Oh, because nobody's working it. Is it still here? Yeah. Shit. I guess there's no point building anything if there's just not going to be anyone to work it. Just gonna have to wait. And you go back to... what's the fuck happened here? Because it was working positively towards... oh, because it was strengthening legitimacy and then I turned it off. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's back to where it was. Oh, what's this? Maritime law... alright, let's have a look. So... trade range is quite good. I do like serfdom. But yeah, I think protecting trade routes is probably the best one. Yep, let's do that. Does that cost money? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, speed that up even more. Wait, hang on, we've still got... we didn't fix this up? Oh, because the bubonic plague is... oh, okay, it's just going to keep on going. Yeah. Hang on, let me look at your stats. 42 compared to... okay, yeah, you... alright, that's what was happening. And the recovery effort, I believe, does help with population growth as well. Yeah. Ugh. Yep, there's still more. I just basically play whack-a-mole with it and just keep recovering. Still more? No, I don't think there is any. Good. Alright, go back to stabilize just until we're done. Alright, hopefully this is the last wave of the plague. How did he die? Ah, damn it. We didn't keep the Hellich one. That's weird, that should have happened. Alright, so new court, we can keep Krakow. It's only 5 legitimacy, it's fine. Just stay there. So what do we got here? Regency. Ugh. That sucked. What are you gonna do? So Hellich is no longer part of my union. Yeah, it is. It is. So we've got a Regency, but the heir is still legend. Okay. 7. Fucking hell, that's a long time. Gotta wait 9 years. He wasn't even that old. And it was caught in hiding, but I guess that just doesn't prevent it from happening. These things happen. What are you going to do? Yeah, we got money, it's fine. Although money is constantly going down. Oh, hang on. Need some inflation there. Constantly going down because... Oh, shit. I was going to say... Don't need that much diplomatic spending. Because depopulating, the people aren't working the buildings. Alright, we need to... Let's see. Are you ready to be annexed? Nope. Yeah, look, they got released as a vassal there. I need to convert these guys to Catholicism. Don't want to convert their culture yet, because they haven't finished coring this stuff. And if we... Yeah, see, most of it is going to be of their dominant culture. I'll just allow them to core it a bit quicker. Otherwise, it'll just take them forever. And the thing is, then they're still not going to convert their people over because their cabinet action is tied down to it. So we just got to wait until that's done. Drop down below 1 million people. But yeah, Black Death, it fucks. It's almost over though. Just looking here. Yeah, it's passed for the most part. So we could... Just wait. Yeah, just wait. Oh, right, this. Another one. Oh, we're still... Yeah, just... Because I gotta try to save some money. I guess because I didn't... No, we were the senior partner. Honestly, I don't really understand unions. That's why I don't bother with them. I have no idea what happened. You guys can explain to me, why did the union break? Is it because of a regency? Maybe. Thing is, I've seen unions that have... Oh, this is actually not loud. I've seen unions that have a child at the head of it. I don't know. Alright, no crown offers. Great. Well, that's fine. Actually, funding, farming estates, market regulations, sponsor noble art. Nope. None of these are good. But it's not going to change if we just wait, so I've got to pick one of them. This one here, you know, being able to get the Gdansk farming... look, there's also gathering here. Salt flats. Yeah, well, the salt flats probably make us most. Now we should do the noble ones because they're guaranteed to pass. Yeah. Because we're gonna have not much. Oh my god. Here's what it is. Where's that other dude? Get in there. All right then. Right there from Byzantium. Okay, so reduce opinion, contain banking, increase opinion. Don't need to do any of that, and we don't need another law change. Nope, it's back here again, but it's 0.01%, so like a handful of people are going to die. It's now 99.98% resistant. Cool. Piracy law. Anti-piracy is definitely the way to go. Yep. And we don't have any sailors because... well, there's just a massive lack of burgers. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Okay, back to stabilizing with you. And what am I doing with you? I want to start annexing, but there's still a little while off from that one. Let's improve relations with you, because at some point I'm going to want to annex you as well. So obviously annex these ones here before we even think about them. Good. Then we should find loyalty vassals as the next one. Yep. Alright, our legitimacy is not great, so we're gonna have to spend more money on that. There is one silver lining to this. Fair bit weaker than them now. Well, we just used to be regular weaker than them. We should have a better chance of becoming... oh, I don't think we could do it. Oh, excuse me. Well, we've got a Regency. Oh, there it is there. Ask Bohemia to join the Holy Roman Empire. Ooh. It has... our tax base has gone down. Diplomatic reputation's also gone down a fair bit. So it's... I don't see any way of being able to do it without completely weakening ourselves first. Yeah, Greater Polish is fine. Just leave that be. The thing I could do is... I could probably give them a gift to speed this up, but there's no need to rush it. It's not that much money. Oh, I didn't even need to do it. Doesn't matter, it's not much. Yeah, I'll build that because we've got enough clerics and we're definitely going to need books. And if we make too many books, then we'll just sell them. Alright, so every owned pop in Greater Poland, Pomerania, Brandenburg loses 50% satisfaction. We change society towards centralization. Uprising of Greater Poland. Ugh. But if they gain 150% progress, that means they're going to rise up. It's a rebellion. Okay, let's have a look at this. It's not necessarily in our favor to go with centralization right now. And losing a whole bunch of control in areas that we probably... Yeah, we probably don't have much control over there anyway. And it'll just go back up. We definitely will lose some money on this. The big loss there is the legitimacy for sure. Either that or we gotta fight a goddamn war. And there's a castle there. I think Poznan becomes part of it. Let me just see. Move this out of the way. Yeah. It's basically all the Greater Polish people. So what I could do, right before I press anything, is I could just demolish the castle. Because they just take too long to friggin' to take. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's do that. We'll get rid of the castle here. And then I will... make sure there's no other castles out this way. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, then we do it that way, and there will be a revolt, right? Yep, 150%. We can't do anything about that. That's fine. Okay, they're at 50, so they're going to be a little bit unhappy because of this. But this doesn't cost us... I don't mind... That's one that I usually give them anyway, but this shouldn't cost us legitimacy. Right? Yeah, alright, that's fine. And we should probably get ready to deal with this. So is this considered a civil war, or is it a... Yeah, it's a civil war. Okay. Well, I'm glad I took down that fort, that's for sure. Alright. I don't anticipate there's going to be a huge amount of problems here. Why don't you get moving quickly? Maybe we can grab some of these before they raise their levies. Oh god. Jeez, I forgot I wasn't that fast. Nope, not enough men. Need to get more horses if we want to do that. Ooh, 200 men. So I think I can call my vassals in. I can call my ally in. Magdeburg. Yeah, sure, why not? Come and help us out. Don't go that way. Walk through there, you're just gonna get killed. Yeah, see, look, he's taken out of command, but he'll be back in before we fight any major fights, I think. If we have a look, they've only got 490 men. There's no way that they're going to win. I think we got this. And by getting rid of the castle, this just allows us to get through this much quicker. I can get there before they... Good. Good, they've basically got nothing left. Unless they haven't raised their levies yet. And the good thing here is that in a civil war, you just transfer these settlements straight back over to you, so no prosperity loss. All you do is just carpet thief, just take out stuff. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get one surrender. Alright, and that's pretty much the Civil War over. Good. Easy Civil War. Good stuff. Okay, and then disband them. Thank you very much. I guess the main losses were just the attrition because it was during winter. Oh, right, because I got a region down here. That's fine. Look, as long as it doesn't reach us, that's fine. Man, that's a huge plague. Almost there. And looking at this Regency, our heir is... another one. 7 still. So yeah, I could go and rebuild it, but... unless I'm worried about getting attacked on the side over here, I won't bother. Alright, let's have a look at our diplo capacity. We're okay. I'm just thinking, should I invade Lithuania? But then again, I need religious wars. Because we don't have any claim on them. God, this one sucks. Just favor neither party. Stay out of it. So income's taking a bit of a nosedive, but you know that's what happens after a plague. We can get an alliance with them. Yeah, why not? Why not? That way we make some use out of the time we spent. Oh, hang on, I gotta be careful. No, we're okay. Time we spent improving relations with them. So looking over here, we have improved things with Hungary, but I don't think they'll want an alliance. Nope. And they desire my land. But any chance they've got one of my cores? Nope. And we won't have a legitimate casus belli against them. Whoa, jeez. Okay, what are you doing there? And the music got quiet again, so let's adjust. Because, yeah, we're not in any position to fight for a little while because this is going to take some time to integrate. Because that was a lot of territory we gained. Except for the Teutonic Order, I can fight them. Do they still have their vassals? Yeah, they... Oh, look at that loyalty. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unsupported diplomatic use capacity. Do they still have the Livonian Order? Yeah. Yeah, they just can't sustain that now. They might not even come and help him out when we go and tank him. And all we're going to do is take this. And then... Oh, hang on. They're annexing these guys. 1353. Hang on. I think the peace treaty will last longer than that. Yeah, 1356. So they'll annex them, but that's fine. I'll just take that for myself then. So religious wars is down here. Quite a distance away. Just seeing if there's anything else here that we need. That's not a bad option to improve our levies. It looks like it's shit, but each age you should upgrade your levies. Or else they become absolutely awful. Until like Age of Revolutions, it's just like, who cares? You don't use levies at that point anyway. Or Age of Absolutism probably as well. Diplomatic annexation cost could be good. But I'm going to start going down this way here, because if we can get to religious war, then I can start picking a fight with Lithuania, which I do not think is going to be a difficult enemy. So yeah, these guys here got their independence. That must have been what the treaty they asked for after fighting Lithuania. This is the Teutonic Order, that is. They probably would have gotten a lot more out of them, but we thwarted that. How are our institutions coming along? Banking and professional armies, it's moving slowly. We just need to trade more, and then we'll import more of those ideas. Or we could create another marketplace. No. If I was going to create another market, probably right there would be fine, but that's not my territory. And if I put a marketplace at Puck, look at this. I'd have to make it an urban location first. But yeah, I'd be able to seize a bit of Lubeck away from them. Maybe a tiny little bit of Riga. Maybe probably not anything from Stockholm. The thing is, eventually we're going to hit 200 relations, and this is just still, excuse me, likely the target of a coalition. Yeah, against the Teutonic Order, who cares? Yeah, it barely even registers. It was there for a moment. Yeah, I can't see us getting past this one here, for the most part. Okay, a couple more months, maybe a year, and then we can start annexing this one. Because, yeah, you can't seize... Actually, I don't know about that. Let me just see. Can we seize their last territory? No. But I can seize this one's territory, right? Yes, we can. Now that they're up to 70, this should be fine. Wait, what? They converted back to being that shit again. Yeah, they can do that. You can switch their culture over. But they converted all of this over first. Yeah. Okay, so I was going to see... Okay, no, I can still do this. Oh, wait. Hang on, let's look at this. Okay, yeah, we can do this. What we do is we seize the territory first. Seize. And which one do we want? The one that's like fully Polish. But what about... Yeah, 30 grains is fine. Okay, so we'll seize it. This one here. And now, if we have a look, they are... Yeah, they're still just loyal enough. But I gotta wait till next month. Also, all we have to do is increase our diplomatic spending and then they'll be loyal again. The thing is, when we add in 100 Liberty Desire, it doesn't turn to 142, it just goes to 100. So all that 42.5 or whatever, we'll get that essentially for free. Plus, every time we do this, their capital changes their culture by 16% towards... but it's not going to make any difference here. Alright, well, get on with it. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? They converted their culture back. It happens. Because annexing them is not what I want to do right now. Yep, do it. What I might do, though, when this is fixed, maybe, we'll see. Seize this territory, and then start seizing these ones here. It'll take a little while, but if we start seizing them, then I can just create another vassal to convert it over, so that I don't have to do it, because I only got 2 cabinet positions. We do not need this. I'm wasting money. Yep, that's fine. Keep it stable. Yeah, this is honestly one that I would let them have. Like, I like plutocracy, so... I mean, this just saves us legitimacy, so fine. And it makes them happy. And the happier they get, the more we can tax them. Or even better still, if they get close to 100 satisfaction, we get various benefits from it, so production efficiency. Cool. Alright, let's see about Krakow here. How are we going? It's still progressing. Oh, good. The clergy are developing this up. Didn't have to spend any money. So that's just met demands there. Oh, we've got the labourers, so do it. Yeah, get the salt as well, actually. Religious influence is good. I'll take it. Speaking of which, I don't really do much with stuff, but let's just see if we could do. Let's see. This here. What would it do? So, in order for this to be done, our clergy estate has to be less or equal to 15% power. Right, they lose this, right? If we requested a cardinal seat, we need 145.2 influence. Which will allow us maximum literacy and also grants us a cardinal. Cool. So there's 17 cardinals. There you go. Alright, so that's finished with them, and I don't think that's going to give us the alliance. We're weaker than them. I feel like the plague hit us harder than everyone else. Also, now the plague is over, yeah, we need to procure remedies quickly before... I didn't get a chance to do the other one. Before it's completely over. This way we get that stability and legitimacy. It'll cost us a tiny bit of money, but it's no big deal. It's got loud again. Good amount of stability there now. If we have a look at our values, good. We've hit 25 communalism, so if I want to get any further, I'll need to use a cabinet action. So looking at... Because, yeah, there were some really bad ones in here, wasn't there? Raw material output, ugh, that's bad. Still, it costing 22.19 seems a bit much. So maybe, since our stability is pretty good, I'll send this guy to go and improve... Where is it? Change the side of values, that's it. So he's increased it, yeah, a bit. By about 14 essentially. 0.14. Plus, oh, that's another thing as well. We have just got jack shit crown power. I can see myself revoking that. Let me have a look in here and see if there's anything else that's particularly good. Because our legitimacy is alright at the moment. Maybe wait until this is finished before we do one of them. Innovative would be good. Yeah, that's not good there. Okay. I wasn't seeing anything that really grabbed at me, except for maybe artist salary, maybe. Right, I'm just gonna tell them, just keep going until that's done. Alright, good, and let's speed this up, because there's not really anything else I can do, because our son is still 7 years away from taking the throne. But at least we're not in a stupid union with Hungary. Missed my union with Halic though, because we were the senior partner. Again, I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, see, they were at 100. It wouldn't have dropped down by 30 if it wasn't the case. Yeah, that's good, I guess. So this will probably take about 10 years before we've got the research done in order to call a holy war. Oh, geez, it's been such a long time. We can actually get started on the on this. Let's get it going. Good, our economy is making some degree of recovery. Let's have a look at our storage and stuff. So we've got... Something's going on with those dyes. I don't think we're making them. Yeah, we're just... Lots of people are using our market to export to other markets. Lviv and Gdansk are supplying lots. So looking at Lviv, right. Right, that makes sense. Because it's part of our thing. Then Gdansk is up here, which... Oh, right, that's where we're making dyes. Okay, cool. Low control, though. Actually, not too bad considering there's no proximity to here. I guess get some more marketplaces so more trading can get done. I didn't build that. But I don't disagree with it because that is going to provide this efficiency with that. Yeah, because there's wool there. That's cool. And it just means more money for us, I guess. Right, pottery has an equilibrium, so building more of it, because we've got clay in this area, that should be good. Plenty of building slots available. Looking at this... Oh, yeah, but the problem is they'll get promoted, especially in the capital. Should happen not too slowly. So they've gone to war with the Duchy of Samagisha. So these ones here. Here's the thing, dude. How are you going to... Oh, I guess they could... Wait, could they get a ship there? Because of the sandbar. I'm not sure if they'll be able to get through. Just sits there unable to do anything about it. But it looks like the Livonian Order's going to sort that out. What happened here? Rebellion? Oh, right. It's one of my vassals' rebellions. But it's like one region over here. I don't even think I need to do anything. I don't auto do that. I was telling them not to do that. Just leave it. My vassals will sort it out. Okay, another parliament. Let's see what we can get. Alright, so it definitely seems like the Black Death is over now. So increased naval infrastructure will only help 2 regions. Also gives us push towards naval, which I don't really want. Let's want to switch my capital over to Gdansk. But it would only be worth it if I had a lot of territory on the coastline. Conducting a census would be good after the plague. It's a little bit risky because we're not going to have much power, but I'm going to risk it. Yeah, okay, just get some more. Bellicose support. Yep, I'm fine with that. Do it. Serfdom support. I'm just doing that for the fun of serfdom. I'll take that, no problem. Support for land. I don't think we have any navy tradition. Yeah, so that costs us nothing apart from the satisfaction of the other guys. So more land means more proximity between lands, so that's good. Do that. Not containing professional armies. Okay, that all worked out really nicely. I could push an agenda. Parliament request, but I don't think I need to. It's only 3 years worth of levies. It's not going to be worth a hell of a lot. And the next war is up against the Teutonic Order, and that's going to be a pushover. Be a second... Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. So, yeah, they died real quick. And the Teutonic Order is making a bit of a comeback. Fine by me, that just means territory I can get out of them in the next one. And that'll also make it easier for them to keep an eye on the Livonian Order. And also, we can now push into that territory. We're not blocked by Lithuania now. Oh, please don't tell me that's Black Death. No, it's smallpox. I mean, that's not good, but... At least we've got resistance to it. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We got plenty of wiggle room there. Actually, if we're about to gain stability, that much of it, maybe we could actually reduce the price here. And save just a bit of cash. And then maybe redirect it towards legitimacy just a bit. Good. Stabilize the stability. Nice. Alright, let's have a look at this. I really do want to revoke some of the peasant ones. But 20 stability, that's not that much. They will lose 40% happiness, and they're currently at 50, so that's... I'd have to immediately give them... I'd go with that one. Because I don't usually give the peasants too many, because a lot of these are just... they kind of suck. But yeah, that one's got to go. That one is just... I mean, it does allow us more people every now and again, but I guess the taxes aren't that big of a deal from the peasants at this stage. And we're making money, so it's okay. End of the Black Death. Cool. The Reaper claimed 562,000 of our people. It's probably a little bit more than I would have liked. It is what it is. These things happen. We're no longer procuring remedies as well, so that saves us some money. You ready to go now? Yes. We could have done that a little while ago, actually. Alright, this should only take like a couple of months to annex that one. Yep. Okay, so we don't need... oh, I gotta wait. Hang on. Didn't we? Oh, okay, whatever. There's a different one that we got. Cool, so looking at our... oh, we're a bit... just gotta be careful there, we'll go over. Oh, it could be because I lowered diplomatic spending, yeah. I'm not against this, because if we imprison him... I mean, he's a pretty good member, right? But that frees up the spot so we can put that other dude, who is currently a commander, in there. But he's kind of old as well. 50 years old. If I turn a blind eye... no. 10 legitimacy is good. That's a fair bit of money to get that. So that's him. He's strengthening the government. Well, fucking in jail you go. So him being 50 years old, that's not ideal. We put him in there and he dies a couple of years later. It would give us some crown power, but his children should be coming of age soon. Another daughter. 9 years old and 12 years old. Yeah, he'll be of age soon, so you any good? The average. Heir to the County of Epirus. Oh, that's his wife. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Like, what could I do to make this work in my favor? Because they're no longer vassals of the Byzantine Empire. She's Greek Orthodox. I don't suppose there's any casus belli I could do. No, I don't think so. None of those are going to do anything. Plus I have to get there. Then there's... how old is she? 35. Because yeah, if he is the heir of this country and we put him in the cabinet, as soon as he becomes the count, he's just going to get out of the cabinet. But I can't strip him of his title. I've got no right to do that. So what title did you used to have? Well, okay. Duke of... is that one of the ones that I, annexed? What if... What if... If he died and she remarried, it's possible that maybe this one here wouldn't be the heir anymore. I really have no idea. But we'll just have to wait and see with that. No, don't have a marry noble. Just hang on. Alright, so that improves as much as it can with Bohemia, and didn't even get close. But at least they're... Oh, look, they're annexing their vassals too. Is what it is. Alright, so that's getting annexed. Okay, so there, we need to get on with... Oh shit, we should actually be able to declare war on them. I set up this way too late. We want claims on the province. Ooh, they gave it to the Livonian order. The fuck? That's fine, because that just means I need to do less in order to annex them, and then I just get them as a vassal. That is fine. If anything, that works better for me. We don't need this anymore. Mostly lesser Polish on them, so they'll let me look here. If any of their regions are 100% lesser Polish, we could seize them. I could seize this one here, but I'll need some more Diplo stuff, so let's do that. Because his... Yeah, that should be fine. That's the benefit of being decentralized. It's a lot easier to manage the vassals. Cool. Just a one region country, and they're gone. Serfs upset. I like serfdom, so that's what we're doing. Let's just suck it, bitch. Alright, if I go to here and I give them a bribe, how much would it cost? 278. Ah, crap, this is finished. So that's gone to waste. Alright, go back to stabilizing the... No, we don't need to stabilize the country now. Once you go to developing... Out of the way. Developing Krakow, why not? Alright, so we've improved relation with them as much as possible. Yeah, a few of these regions, so this one here has been fully polished. Yeah, it's been fully polished. Let's seize it. No. Oh, wait, do we need... Hang on. We could get started with this. Why not? Yeah, if I want to speed it up, I'll just I'll use Diplo power to seize it. Okay, we've actually got a lot of money now. Might be a good idea to actually upgrade a settlement to a town. Right. Let's see. Gdansk is already a town. I'll turn that one into a vassal. This is actually a city. Actually, it would... yeah, well, no, we could upgrade a town. Just need to see one that would be good to do. So maybe one where there's iron in it. Or maybe one that's close to the capital might be a good idea. So there's iron down here. this here. Rural's got salt. We don't need more salt. So obviously by upgrading this, we get half as much RGO capacity, but that's not a problem if... The problem with this one is that it's only got 2 regions in it. Let me guess, that's part of it? Yeah. That's why. Right, maybe not that one. What about this region? It's 2 loads of iron. Is fur in high demand? Nope. Not exporting? Nope. Okay. Well, if I made it cheaper, they might export. So I can turn one of these into a town. It doesn't have to be this one. So fiber crops. I usually want a lot of fiber, especially in the later stage of the game. Wool is not something that we need an absolute ton of. We're going to need a shitload of iron. So don't want to turn them from being rural. So yeah, this one here. We'll turn this one into a town. It might become the capital. It might not. But we'll see. Yeah, this is where we should build our tools rather than in Krakow. Or Krakow. I'm never going to know which one it is. You guys tell me. Because we'll get 10% extra efficiency with this. And that way I could just focus on more profitable ventures here. Yep, that's fine there. What's this? Invest in the new noble. We'll move towards plutocracy. That's good. Towards decentralization actually works for me a little bit here. Or we could usurp the title and get towards aristocracy and centralization and some prestige. Normally I'd go with this one, but I'm actually going to go with this because I actually want decentralization and I want plutocracy. So that's fine. Because the more plutocracy, the less aristocracy. Oh, we're actually not too far away from actually being able to start trending it down this way. But yeah, if we can get rid of some of that noble power, that would be great. Because they have way too much still. So you don't have to put anyone in this position if you don't want to. But let's have a look at who's available. There's not going to be any crown members, and that's what I would prefer to put in there. And since there are some on the way, that's what I'm sort of waiting for. Visit from some shady people. I don't need a spy network in Byzantium. Oh, okay, here we go. We're about to start this war. That was actually pretty quick. Yeah, we don't have any peace treaty with them, and... Okay, cool. This should be... Hang on. Yeah, no allies. We're way stronger than them. Good. Stop. Slow down. Okay, here we go. So what's our levies at? Weaker than we were to begin with, but that's because of the plague. Because our population is lower. Alright. Then... we hit declare war on the Teutons, claim provinces. Yep, that's why we didn't take this here. We could invite Halych in. They don't want any land. Well, then we'll owe them some favors, so I'm pretty sure about that. I don't need their help. But also, they should be a lot weaker than they were last time as well. Because of the plague. And also having way less territory. They've got the... Is that a stockade still at... No, they've turned into a proper castle now. They've also got more vassals, so maybe some of them will help. Oh, they're not super... Only the Princedom of Rawa is disloyal. The other ones, they should help. Them be... hang on. Make them be supportive. It'll just get done really quickly anyway. Okay. Guys together, and let's get ready to go smash the Teutonic Quarter. Looks like our guys are already moving into besiege Thorn, so that's good. From 3 battles, that doesn't matter though. That's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just our vassals being shit. Alright. See if I can get... No, they're going to win? Okay, that's good. They've got this under siege. Good. There's no castle there. Oh man, I didn't even need to help. Well, we've got the Livonian order coming down here. We can just smash them. And it's good that we can actually get in here. I shouldn't need to get 100% war score, because all I need to do is take all these territories here. That should be quite easy. But in order to start getting the ticking war score, we have to capture this region, which that will take them some time. Taking some attrition, but it's just winter attrition. Just, what are you going to do? Alright, this town is just about built. Finances aren't fantastic though. Good, stack wipe them. Oh, we've got some tiny amount of ransom. Yeah, 0. Okay. I think we need to split up a bit. Good. 900 of them gone. And we're now... Good, but now the battles where we've got the war score advantage there. Okay, so they've still got 3,000 and climbing troops. So don't have any armies go into here with anything less than 4,000 men. That way if we encounter everything they've got... Well, there's something over there. We won't get caught with our pants down. I don't want them to attach me. Okay, at this point here, actually, I would like them to go and be aggressive. Okay, well, they're super loyal, so there's nothing wrong with just seizing some of their territory. Why not? Let me just double check this. Because I don't have anything else to do with this diplomat. Yep. And this will just give us wild game. That's fine. Good to seize a town, but... Actually, I'll seize this one up. We might be able to get some... Probably won't, but some proximity there. Maybe. But probably not. Alright, let's get the seizing. Seize territory. Cool. That'll update, yeah. Oh, no, we did get some proximity. That's good. Yeah, I guess we have been advancing our land values. So the total amount of proximity cost through land is 7.5%. On top of every other thing that we're getting. Okay, they better chase after them. I don't need to actually capture this. It's just that if they raise a another levy here before that's done, they'll cancel the auto capture of it. Are you fucking kidding? Did you? I think they were just shuffling things around. I don't think they moved away from it. Good. Oh, okay, my horsemen are actually quite... Oh, please don't tell me I merged them all into one unit. I didn't. Okay, that's good. I might actually detach them. Alright, we've got one in this army and one in the others. Yeah, just get you out of that. Oh, fuck's sake. It's alright, no big deal. I mean, they're not going to do anything to us. I hope. That's not worth doing. Yeah, stack wiped them anyway. Okay, we got some ransom. Well, that's cool. Use sandbar to just like run across here. Good, they've almost finished coring that. If they're trying to chase after my cavalry, it's not going to... Oh, shit. It is actually going to work. They're moving faster than us. We might get stack wiped there. There's no way I can stop that from happening. Unless I redirect... Lucky me. If I had waited maybe even another hour... Might not be able to do it. Keep running, keep running. That was very lucky for us there. Good. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Oh. Hang on. Get over there. Cut him off. If we can get there in time. Yeah, but not these two. You just go back to the capital. Oh, you fucking hell. I still caught them. Yeah. Probably won't be a stack wipe though. I'm gonna send this one back over here because look, there's only 297 men fucking holding on to that entire siege. If they walk away from that, then all that progress is lost. And I've definitely seen the AI do that. Like, well, we're 40% of the way towards victory. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, what did you do? I told you to come over here. Must have redirected them. Oh, quick, get the cavalry there. Just keep it locked down until... Oh, shit. When we detached the regulars, it took the general off them. That's okay, not much harm done. Oh, I've got this. Alright. Anyone here ready to convert culture? Let's have a look. They have to be finished integrating. Nope. 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 The thing is, there's other region. Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Just create a new vassal, I guess. If we were even going to declare war on them. I've got an idea of what I can do with them, actually. Yeah, I'll do this. I will enforce the culture. Because what I could do is just, once they're finished with the culture here, I could hand them over a couple of regions for here, get them to convert the culture, and then just seize it off them. You know, if I've got an abundance of Diplo power. Alright, I'm going to drop this down a bit because we're consuming too much, but I also need to spend some more. So, how are we going here? You didn't change your culture back, did you? Nope, that's good. Not ready to annex yet, but you are loyal... Hang on. This might work if I just do this. Yep, just enough to seize this region here. Is it fully polished? Yes, it is. Nice and polished for us. And we will... Oh, right, they've got too much limited desire. Even if they're loyal, it's not enough. Alright, well, just gotta wait then, that's fine. Maybe I'll improve relations with this one. I don't want them attaching to me. I want them to go and do their own thing. We don't need everyone on one region. Alright, I won't be able to annex the Teutonic Order until we've captured this fort. It's hit 10, so one more, and it'll be at maximum. There's a 1 in 5 chance it'll get captured each month. How's our institutions coming along? So it's professional armies is, you know, getting there. Yeah. Hang on a second. Oh, right, meritocracy is missing on us, obviously. Okay, so now it's just a 1 in 4 chance. But it's not going to get any better than that. Now I'm just getting free war score, essentially. Or easy war score. Because 58%... No, it'll go up way more than that as soon as we capture the fort, because that 11% will immediately evaporate. How are we going with this? 2 more years, good. And it looks as though... Yeah, he's not too bad. Obviously, he's not going to be able to go into the cabinet. Also, no, we still do not have a single sailor. I mean, that could literally just go on for another 100 years. Just keep rolling below a 72. Or whatever it is. Ah, he died. He was only 53 years old. But yeah, that's why I didn't put him in that. That's going to cost us a little bit with Crown Power. We've got no other members left. Now the big question here is... Hang on. Oh, Epirus is getting... Oh, you know what? If Epirus got fully annexed by someone, that could actually work out in our favor. This doesn't seem like it's a Regency, so we're waiting for her to die. Because I want to invite this guy to my court, but you can't really do that in EU5. Doesn't say he's our courtier, so I don't think he's going... Yeah, I don't think he's going to be coming over here. Yeah, he is part of the same dynasty. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, just no point using them. It's also no point, I think, integrating it. Just whatever. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. Main thing was just to fully get rid of the Teutonic Order. Just improve relations, because I just don't have anything else to do with that right now. Unless we want to seize another territory. Let me have a look. Yeah, we can do that. Just pick one that's not the capital. Wheat. Because, yeah, it speeds up the process. All rural settlements will be the same value, so just take this one. Cool, thank you. And that'll be a core because we got, yep. And from 1st of January, that then... Did that shave off an entire year? Or almost a year? Because that's good. It did. Are we done yet? Nope. Marienburg. So there's a Marienburg there, and then there's a Marienburg... well, it was called Marienburg when it was held by the Teutons, but it's not anymore. Hang on a second. They got more vassals than I thought. Well, I'm going to get them all. I'm going to have too many vassals. Well, you can always release them. I didn't realize all these ones over here were vassals. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what that was. Ah, for fuck's sake. Can't recruit any artillery. Just gotta wait. So what is going on over here? Right, it's just, yeah, just the burgers are just taking a long time to promote. If I got rid of some of these buildings, then we could speed this process up a little bit. There's clay there, so that makes sense to build that there. Do we really need this here? Yes. Do we need tools here? Not really. There's no iron here. Alright, just get rid of you. And that frees up a few burgers to go somewhere else. Do we need these weapons? Not especially. I'm going to get rid of one of them. Could just turn the building off, but... they should start employing this now, right? Okay, we'll just go keep on waiting. I have more than enough war score, but yeah, we can't finish this off until we take their capital. Yeah, sometimes it takes a whole fucking year, or even more. Yeah, another one. I've had it succeed on 7% chance before, but you know, I've also seen it fail at 75% chance. Just luck of the dice roll. Okay, money's not fantastic, but okay. We were going to build tools here because they will be more efficient. Yeah, we get more money from this one, but typically that is, these are worth 3, whereas tools are worth 3 as well. Okay. Do we have wool here? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, well, I'll just build both then. It's a good thing for both. Do we need tools? It's just that we got excess of iron. That's why we want to do this. I'll get both. So yeah, breach helps as well because that adds an extra siege accumulation essentially. But you have to roll a 14 for that. We just never rolled a 14 here. Come on, come on. There we go. And we just got to wait for these to be captured. Actually, we probably don't. Alright, all we need to do is take the Teutonic Order's territory. We don't take anything else. And all of these vassals here, we should just get all of them. As long as it says here has nothing more to lose, the country will disappear, that's it. And then we take money and don't do anything else. They should transfer over to me, unless there's been a... Actually, let me just check this. No, there hasn't been a patch since the last time I played, and which was today. So, oh, you never know, man. They've been patching this so quick. All right, so this will all just be mine. Yep. See how they changed color? And now we're gonna be way over our limit, right? Yeah. Not way over our limit, just over our limit. And that can be fixed by just diplomatics. Nope, it's not enough. But it's fairly close. If I cancel an alliance... Yeah, who needs Magdeburg? Kiss my ass. Where are they? Magdeburg! Yep, get the hell out of here. I don't need you anymore. There it is. Because yeah, Teutonic Order is gone, and yeah, this is just... It's all mine. Yep, Livonia, vassal. Excellent. All vassal. That's a goddamn mess and will take a long time to fix up. But it's fine. You get time to do that with that much territory. Then it's really just a case of smacking down on Lithuania. Now, as for Livonian Order, we should immediately... This is all chord, right? It is not. But they've got way too many regions for a vassal anyway. Is it possible for us to seize any of their territories? Just like we did with the Teutonic Order one. I don't think so, because I'm fairly far away from them. Yeah. So if I enforce culture, that'll just allow them to start spreading our culture, because that makes it a lot easier to hold onto it when we do actually do it. And I don't care about their liberty desire, that's fine. But I'd have to pretty much keep it on maximum diplomatic spending. But we got the money to do so, that's okay. And now we can drop this down because we're not at war anymore. Yep. And tell our military to be disbanded. Now these... Oh, those are my... Cancel that. And just go back over here. Alright, so I got this territory out here. We've got some non-integrated territories. Oh yeah, because that's all cores. That's right. But it's Prussian. Ugh. It is quite depopulated, so it wouldn't take very long for our cabinet member to change the culture over. But as long as it's a primary core, it should be fine. Another thing you can do is just accept them as a other culture. So if I go to culture and just accept Prussian, that could work. Because if I do that, that should also count over to some degree there. Prussian's 10%. So the first one will cost me 5 prestige, that's no big deal. Cultural capacity, if accepted, 1.61. That would take me over the limit. But there is a technology, I think, is it here? Is it culture capacity? No, it's diplomatic capacity there. Isn't there one fairly early on that increases culture capacity? It might actually be in Renaissance. There it is, yeah. Alright. So that's not really going to work. Because we don't want to be over our limit. I wonder if this is a factor into the cost, or the number of people is a factor into the cost. Because if we have a look at this one, the number of people, it is higher, but the cultural capacity used is way lower. And it could also be to do with their satisfaction. I don't know. We could tolerate them to begin with, and then we'll see about accepting the Prussian people. Because, yeah, they're actually our third biggest. This hasn't adjusted yet. There's Silesian, but that's 0.12%. Oh, they're already accepted. We could... There are just no Silesian people. No, there are, but they're just not part of the country. Because you could take it away for a tiny little bit of stability. Don't do it with that one. Alright, look, it doesn't cost a bit of prestige, that's fine. Let's do it. Tolerate them. So, Ashkenazi Nazis. No, these ones, they're accepted, so they're fine. There's hardly any of them though. And then there's these ones here. They're accepted as well. If we were to add them, 0.15. It's not a big deal. Okay, do it. So yeah, we're still under our limit there. And that just helps to stabilize things. And if we have a look here, these are Prussian, so... Look, that had to be cored anyway, so... I'll tell them to be converted. Right, I can't make a fiefdom. Should be fine anyway. And just put... whatever, just put someone in charge. And if we have a look here, we shouldn't have... Yep, there's... everything is all nice and green. And there's also no cores that belong to other countries, which means we don't have any claims on them now. That would cause me to have to take out a loan, so I'm not going to do that. There's wiggle room for that. Okay, good. We're at 100 legitimacy now. Oh, good. That just allows us to save money on the cost of court, because yeah, you can bring this up to full. It doesn't cost anything more. Why the fuck are we tribe taxing? That's not good. Oh, actually, if you go into the tribe section, we must have gotten some tribes. giving them some of this stuff in... Ooh, that's actually a good one. They don't actually get any political power. It's just straight up buffs. And also, when they're happy, they provide benefits to us. So... No, not them. These ones. So they provide food production and raw material output. Sounds good to me. So... Yep, I'll allow that. And you see the political power that they have is still nothing. Just costs us the legitimacy to begin with, that's all. Then, definitely don't do that one. Expanding farming cost is good. Doesn't give them any happiness, but that just makes it cheaper to expand our RGO. Tolerance to heathen beliefs is fine. That just means that they're going to be a little bit more satisfied. There's no downside. So, basically, good, bad, good, good. Depends on where you are. I feel like if you got super huge cultural influence, then who cares? But right now, no, I wouldn't do that. That's good. Decentralization. Tribal land right. I mean, we are looking for decentralization, but eventually we would want to remove it. The thing is with the tribal rights is that it doesn't really cost you any stability to get rid of them. So just give it to them, and we just take it away later. Yep, because we want to be decentralized right now, especially considering how many vassals we got. And no, not that one. This one, fine. Yep. Make it. Oh shit! Watch it. Okay, hang on. I maybe went a little bit overboard there. But yeah, now they're really happy. So raw material output 2.5% and food production 5%. So just straight buff. And if you have a look, no political power for them. So tribe's actually quite useful sometimes. Let's have a look here. I do not have enough money for that. I do have enough money for that. Yeah, that one seems to be the best. Okay, do it. Because our prosperity here surely isn't at 100 yet. Wasn't that long ago since the plague? Oh, it is actually 100. And our Regency should be over in about a year. That's good. So the reason our money went down is because obviously the cost of court went up, but it won't take that long to get it back up to full again. But considering we don't have that much cash, maybe just chill on that. Bohemia is getting quite big. If we have a look at this, what's going on? You're declaring war against Tunis. It's got nothing to do with me. Can I join the Holy Roman Empire? Nope. Tax base has only gotten higher, so no, it's not gonna work. But the country looks better. This has gone pretty well. Do we need to have Thorn or Torun? I could save some money. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Saves a marginal amount of money. Okay, so, this is a good sign. When the estates start to get rich enough, they invest into your own regions. That's bad because this is one that... God damn, that's bad timing. Because I don't want to lose legitimacy. It would be better if I gave them another privilege. And then we just did this. That way they won't revolt. But it has to be something that's going to provide more than 10%, so this one here isn't going to work. That is alright. A lot of actual political power though. Like I said, that's not enough. That is enough, but I don't want to be progressing towards naval just yet. That's useless to me. Definitely no. Oh, crap. Which one are we going to do? Cultural influence is okay. Well, it's good, but it's just I don't want individualism. Because we're trying to go communalism. there yet. Because if I go with this one here, it's fine. We'll get 7.5%. It'll go below 25% when I go with this. It won't be like that for that long. Or I could... No, don't worry about that. Yeah, some of the noble ones suck. This one's really bad. Because yeah, this has no real value to me. But this will get us what we need. So we don't have any problems. But this one here is what I need. But doesn't get us over the... I'm just going to go with this. We'll risk it. I could also give them another one. Oh, God. Now the problem here as well is that while we're in a rebellious estate, I will not be able to raise my levies. So if anyone declares war on me, I'm fucked. Oh, I'll just bribe them. With that being said, I don't think I've got enough money. Yeah, they gained a lot of power from that. Oh, good. We got another king. Oh, okay, whatever. They're calling us into the war with Kiev. This is a war that they started. I guess we could just accept it. It'll be fine because our vassals will probably just do all the work. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, if we have a look at our levies... Oh, I can actually raise them. Didn't it say you can't raise the levies? Oh, from the estate. Ugh, okay. That's actually a minor number of troops. It's fine, it's fine. I'm still not going to participate. Just, like, join the war, but then just let them go do it. Okay, we got an unmarried king. King Legend... Legend the Second? There's been a Legend the First? Alright, so firstly, join Foreign Order of Chivalry, because that's just straight up buffs. Then, stop being so noisy. Quiet. Then... let's have a look at what nobles are... Nope, too old. Arrange a royal marriage. Let's see, what have we got available? Denmark. Could be interesting. Yeah, I'd say we'll go with Denmark. She's not too bad either, in terms of her stats. I don't think it makes any difference, but... Alright, we'll go with her. Cool, we got some prestige for that. Okay, now go and have lots of kids. Now, his brother... Hang on. Where did the mother go? Okay, hang on. Yeah, your brother is 11, so when he's... He's not that good. That doesn't matter. Okay, it is what it is. So, bloody Poland invading Ukraine here. Well, it's actually Halych. Kiev and Rus. Yep. Yeah, they'll sort that out. I don't think there's that much to worry about. Yeah, even without my forces raised, no big deal. Alright, we've got this to do. We should do it at Krakow. Develop the interior. It's good for land. Only 2 of them gets a tiny bit of development. Increase ties to subject. Can be good to get rid of some liberty desire. Extra diplomats could also be useful. Because we've got to keep in mind that we want to actually succeed on it as well. Yeah, I'm going to go with increased ties to subjects just because Like, this one here would probably be the best one to do, but this one's the safest. And it's not like diplomats are bad. So we straight away win. Support for land focus, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have any naval traditions. Cool. Because another thing we have to keep in mind is that the more of the negative, more of the non-noble ones that we do, that pisses them off even more. And now that we've got a thing going, this will, what's it called, Parliament, these guys will be moved forward by 1% per month. So 6% in total. Cool. Yep. All good. And, oh look, we finally got a single sailor. So they're Pruthenian. But they haven't finished coring that stuff yet. Okay, that's good. And then we've almost got the Holy War one there. But I think this is a pretty strong start. This was on the hardest difficulty as well. Honestly, I don't really see a huge difficulty difference with the, I mean, you see a bunch of numbers go up, right? But in terms of the difference between normal difficulty and very hard, I guess it did impact on the estates. Also, I don't really have anything to compare Poland to. Maybe this is actually a really easy campaign on normal. I have no idea. This is a good campaign, though. I like this one. Had some tricky dilemmas. Had some bullshit happen. And conquered the Teutonic Order. But yeah, definitely think, do not join the war with Lithuania at the start of the campaign, because fighting Bohemia, it's not worth it. And who, like, what does it fucking matter if you break your alliance with Lithuania? Like, who cares? Oh my god, Legend, I'm Lithuanian. Because it's not like, even if, like, you end up fighting it like a long war right before the Black Death is about to occur. Fight a long war, and you probably will end up getting dog shit out of it anyway, if you win. So what's this? Gains major salt mine until the lands. That sounds good. Where's this? Maximum RGO and local salt output. That's fantastic. So why would you choose that over this? Holy crap. That is so freaking good. And it's right near the capital as well. Oh, Legend, why so salty? Okay, cool. We've got a bunch of diplomats. Exploit anyone? No, I don't need to do that. This one here, they haven't finished coring. Oh, hang on, that one may have. It's, yeah, that one hasn't. Well, it's not the primary culture, because these guys are Prussian, aren't they? No, they're Pruthenian. So that must be Prussian there. Yep. And there. I guess it just depends on whose cultural influence is stronger. Prussia, which is at, their tradition is at 20, and the influence, yeah, the tradition is the one that's important. So 20.34, comparing it with Pruthenian influence, which is 8.19, comparing it with Polish. Okay, we'll convert them to Polish. They'll actually core it quicker that way. So if you have a look, I can prove it. It's currently going minus 12.15. So when we switch this, it should be a higher number than that. Yeah, that's right. Because our cultural influences, as in lesser Polish, is now the cultural influence that's affecting it rather than Pruthenian. Right, so this one over here is just the same. It's the same thing for the most part. So converting their culture will make this happen. Actually, I didn't see how much time it shaved off. So if we look at this one here, it should be done 1st of Feb 1376. That's way too long. So now, by doing this, it hasn't adjusted it, but it should in like a month or even a day. Let me just check. Yeah, it'll adjust it next month. And then this one here, not sorted. Then there's other ones that we inherited from. Is this one of them? Right, that's a vassal of the Livonian order, so it's like a vassal of my vassal. So I can't tell them what to do, can I? Nope. Novgorod. At least it doesn't use up my my diplo capacity. So this one here is a vassal of ours. And they are Polynesian. Have they should be cored, right? Yep, they're fully cored, nice. Alright, we'll convert them. Huh? Oh, they're bad religion as well. What? No, they're not. What's going on here? Or did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, I must have clicked the wrong thing. Huh? The country is apparently Orthodox, but maybe it's because he himself is not. Whatever, just convert the culture. We'll just see what happens with that later. Oh, we probably won't because I've got to wrap up. Then there's another one over here. They are same culture. Wait, just make sure they're corded up first. Yep, good. And then, oh, is this a? It's a vassal of the principal. Oh my god, vassal of a vassal of a vassal. Is this one my vassal? Yes, it is. Okay. So this one here is, yep, okay. Also says to convert their religion. Oh, fuck, they're Orthodoxy, you dumb shit, and you're Catholic. Fucking hell. Alright, it's fine. And there we go, under the limit. Don't want my diplo points going to waste. Oh wow, look at those fucking battles. Bloody Ukrainians, they know how to fight. Still gonna lose the war. Oh man, why are things never change? I mean, they're probably gonna lose the war, right? I mean, they can only gain 50% war score from this. And I don't know, Halych might surrender. Imagine if they surrendered and they forced me to give up some territory to them. It's a fairly big army. Oh man, allies are fucking useless. Alright, I'll go in. I've got to do it myself. Here we go. God damn. You gotta respect him for that. But I'm just gonna come in here and smash their army so that they can go in and just do all the sieging. And the annoying thing about this as well is that even if we get like a full victory, I'm not getting anything out of this. Even if I get some war score. This one here, have that one with the king. Imagine if he died. Do they have any... No vassals or anything. Alright, hang on, we got this to deal with. Can we seize... Yeah, we should be able to seize that now. Nope. Well, I can start the annexation, but they haven't finished converting it to Lesser Polish. This one here... Yeah, they're done. Yep, okay, we could annex them, that's fine. And I can seize it if I just end up with more Diplo power. So here we go. Jeez. And they're ass whooped. Alright, coming in to help. Yeah, this time they lose. This is the Ukrainians, they beat back everyone. But as soon as Poland gets involved, oh, nope. So they actually won so many battles that victory there wasn't worth any war score for us. Because they've got such a strong army, we should stick together. I'm just going to go around. I'm not going to bother with the forts. Also, I have no idea what the war target is. Probably would tell me. Shows... Oh my god. Show superiority means we got to get war score through winning, but stack wiped them. That still didn't fucking get rid of them. The war score. That's why they're getting the defender ticking, because of the war score. Got to stop them from winning battles. I really thought that they could handle this without my help, but they really can't. Gotta get outside the range of that one. Yeah, I've just got to keep hunting down their armies. We got to try to get that, because that's accounting for a hell of a lot of war score. I don't think I need to worry about being on like 2 times speed. Yep. Caught him. Where did they retreat to? They must be in here, trying to recover. Oh, we got possible religious actions. Okay, I'm going to request the cardinal. No, they're not there. At, where should we request it? Yeah, why not there? Okay. Will I get it? Yeah. Okay, good. Do it. So, yeah, why not? I'm fucking bloody... Come on, get over there. Don't you lose that battle. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they're just avoiding us. But they end up losing that battle anyway. Alright. I'm going to seize one of these guys' territories. Doesn't matter which one, just speed the process, just use up the thing. There's also this one here, but that one's just about finished, so if I seize it, then it's not gonna do anything really. Yep, I've got the money, so that's fine. It's good, our population's improving. So, winning via occupation. There's a stack wipe there that time. Okay, good. We're starting to turn back the battle side of things. They'll raise some more levies. I gotta get back over here. Yay! Oh, I should have actually started up the this here. Because yeah, if we had 20, I could start the Casus Belli now, but it wasn't wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, it's all good. Okay, then now that we've gotten down there for the religious war, passive prestige is pretty good. Inquisition, let's have a look at this. Is this any good? So papal control, pop conversion, equilibrium by 1%. Maximum RGO is alright. Supplies is probably not needed right now. Subject opinion is good. Yeah, we'll go with subject opinion since we have so many of... Oh, hang on. That might be more useful. Yeah, just let all the vassals go around carpet sieging, and I'll just keep smashing their armies. I don't think I can drop down that 40% because... I don't care. Because... I don't think they've got enough soldiers left to be able to get that much war score. But that being said, even if we just took over the entire country, like occupied everything, you should be able to get a win with that. Yep, that one's good. Yeah, another one for us. Good, we're in the positive now. And their armies are just going to keep getting smaller and smaller. Because it's based about on the number of people in the cities, but as they keep drawing out their levies again and again and again, well, they're depleting their population. Nothing ever changes. And, you know, we started the war. Funny thing is, I could totally fuck over... I can get a separate piece. I could totally screw over Halych. And just get whatever I want. Because we've got a lot of the war score. Because it's been my vassal's been taking this stuff, so basically me taking it. And if we take this stuff now, I could take money. Yeah. Because whatever Halych asks for is going to be stupid as fuck, right? Just got to be careful not to get too much aggressive expansion. No, that's not what's called. Antagonism. Are they too fragmented? No, it's just too much we're asking for. Why? Oh, because it's occupied by Halych. Can I ask for that to be given to me? Nope. Obviously, they don't want me to separate piece out. I mean, even just taking that money would be good because I could reinvest it. I mean, that would have actually made the war profitable for us to some degree. Just got to take into consideration all the lives that were lost, because that's pretty important after the Black Death. It's not that big of a deal in the later stage of the game, when every single region has 40,000 people in it. Who cares if you lose a few thousand? Right, so they don't want me to take anything because of... Here's the thing, if I don't end this war now, we may end up with nothing. Because, yeah, they might just be like, as in Halych, might ask for a peace treaty. Just get the money and leave. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Maybe I can even get war reparations. No, it's either that or all this. Could I humiliate them? No. Alright, I'll just accept that then. Can't seem to get any more. Yeah. Take that. Take the money. Thank you very much. Yep, I got the money. Screw Halych. And all of the territory that my vassals took, we just gave back to them. You shouldn't have sucked so hard, Halych. That's what happens when you suck. And I don't want any of this territory out here anyway, because we're super overextended as it is. Treaty of Vilnius. Kurland becomes a vassal of Poland. Gains colonial ambitions. What is this? I got news for you, dude. What? I don't really get it. Like, what's gonna happen here? They'll just pop up out from Livonia? I guess. Alright, I'll have a look. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, whatever. It's like a historical event that, I don't know, all the conditions for it just didn't apply. I have no idea. So Halych, are they pissed off at me for that? I don't think so. I don't think they get pissed at you for doing that. Yeah, look, I joined the war. It was worth 100, and then separate piecing out, didn't give a shit. Good. And with that finances, we could build a hell of a lot of stuff. It's supposed to go back to Krakow. Yeah, that's good. Alright, well, I think we'll call it a day there, because I think we're in a really strong position. My kingdom rank hasn't gone up that much, but we've gained a lot of territory. We're pretty damn stable. We've been annexing vassals. We're still annexing the other one. What's our tax base increased to? Because it was like 50 a little while ago, and now it's at... It tells us somewhere. If I hover over this, tax base is at 131. So we've more than doubled the tax base. And I got a good amount of money in there. Strong stability, strong legitimacy. We could also get rid of this piece of shit here without too much. I still got to get their I'd have to get them up 15% more, or else we'd be in big trouble with that. And it was the Civil War. Not ideal. And that one there needs to go as well, probably. But yeah, I think we'll end it there, guys. Hope you've enjoyed this video. Let me know in the comments below how you thought I did. This was on, of course, the hardest difficulty, which is the first content that I've made so far on this channel on that difficulty. I didn't find it particularly intimidating. Obviously, big stat numbers improvements, but for the AI that is, but it didn't really translate to an overall difficult campaign. Either that or I just got lucky, I don't know. But you guys give me some feedback, let me know what you think, and also let me know what country you'd like me to check out next. Just keep in mind, if you say something like, "Go play Ulm," it'll be I won't be doing much in the campaign, because there's not much you can do in those kind of countries. So my recommendation is try to pick someone in the top 100 of great power to begin with, because that allows me to just do more in the episode. Otherwise I'm just sitting there wasting time, just going, well, I've got one region and I have to wait for something to happen. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Later, guys.